Hello. Hello, everyone. It is I. Oh, God. My voice. Ha. Hi. It is I, Lance. And we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of our beloved Aventurine. No, I don't know. But hi. How's it going? It's a beautiful, sunny Saturday evening for me. And what a beautiful day to try and finish the Star Rail story. I want to finish it so bad. I want to finish it. Just let me finish it. Because I know that I'm probably more than halfway through. But at the same time, how much more do I actually have to play? Because my fear is that Bob, you're here. Now you're actually here. You're in the proper stream now, not in the not in the waiting room. Here, let me go to the game. Let me go to the game so we have something interesting to look at. What was I saying? I want to know if I will be able to properly complete the story today, because I don't want to have another stream where I play the story. Which is to say, I want to finish the story right now. You're very close. It feels like I'm very close. Feels like I'm very, very close. What's this? How long do you think this will take? Because I've played this a little bit yesterday when I didn't stream. 15 dice and 3 remote dice? That's gonna take a while. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do that. I'll do that later. I just want the red dot to go away. Oh, this I can't do. Let's do daily stuff first. Let's just, cleanse the palette a little bit. Yes, you think we can beat it? Okay. I just got a great idea. We can make an animation based on the Express. Hell yeah. I swear to God, these world messages have gotten me so good. Of course, the story would take place in the distant past, and for obvious practical reasons, we most likely need to modify most of the plot in the end, but that's just an afterthought. I've been out of the industry for a long time now, and frankly, I'm especially interested in hearing what you young people think. For example, what would you find most compelling in such a story? Fully upgrade their equipment? Let's go with an adventure with ups and downs. You don't know? What? But I was already getting so pumped up because you seem pretty confident in the fact that I was probably gonna beat it. I was probably gonna complete the story now. But I think we can. I want to believe we can. Unique settings and the collision of destinies, can't do without either of those. Now, next question: when do you think this story should end? When everyone's wishes came true. When everyone's equipment is fully upgraded. Jesus Christ, Trailblazer is a bit traumatized. I heard a thing outside, and I am alone in my house. Here, let me quickly check. Everything's fine. Yes, you're very close. Okay, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with it. I think I am pretty close. If I remember, you got cursed. Yes, that was literally the last thing that I streamed and the last thing I did in the story so far. Let me geek out about this old man, because this right here is a Honkai Impact reference. Sunday cursed Aventurine. Yep, essentially. So we gotta switch back to Aventurine's POV. This is a Honkai Impact 3rd reference. The Arahato is a mech that exists both in real life in the world of Honkai Impact 3rd, but also the organization that Weld belongs to has made an anime about that mech in order to raise funds for, their operations. So yay for Arahato. The minute I saw that, I was like, oh my God, I love them. I love him. We're not gonna do that shit. You know what? I believe we also don't need to do this thing because we have enough. So what do we do? Do I also have enough to... Here, let's do something... Okay. Let's do something that's, easy and quick to do. Cookie! Hello! How's it going, Cookie? How's your day been? How's your evening? How's your... or whatever the hell time it is in where you live. But how's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. We're gonna do this real freaking quick. Okay, hold on now. If we're gonna make it real quick, actually, we need to change our team. We need to put Not you, but you. Because this is gonna make the fight go fucking quick. Because I need a bunch of credits either way. So, and this is the fastest thing to farm. And I don't want to spend. I don't want to, spend too much time on idle things. Good, you're doing good. I am glad to hear. I am so glad to hear that. What have you been up to? I haven't been doing much either today or tomorrow. I mean, I've been doing stuff for school. Hey, Bookie, how you doing, Silverwolf? Been a while. How's it going? I'm gonna do all of this daily stuff as quickly as possible while I'm drinking my stuff. That way I can focus on the important stuff, which is the story. And I'm doing it myself because I hate letting the computer do its own thing. I feel like I've said this before, but still. Haven't been doing much. Same. It's a long weekend over here. We have a big ass holiday weekend because of Easter and stuff. And so there really hasn't been a lot of things that I've been doing outside of stream. I mean, I've done some schoolwork and stuff, and that's always quote unquote fun. But other than that, not really much. And also, I've been streaming more than normal because my parents are out of town. So I get the house all for myself, so I don't have to worry about distractions and stuff. So that's lovely. There was poetry contest last Friday. That sounds sick. I can't do poetry. Are you kidding me? But writing like anything that isn't like a friggin' narrative script. Well, writing anything that's not a script for like a YouTube video is hard for me, if not impossible. So I'm impressed by anyone that actually like writes anything else. One time I wrote a setting for like a prototype of a video game. One time I wrote like a setting that could. One of my friends told me that you could make the setting that I wrote into like a setting for a D&D campaign or something like that. Or not necessarily D&D, but like TTRPG campaign. Your class lost? Ah, shit. Well, at least you tried. That's what matters. But yeah, I'm not good at writing. I don't think I'm good at writing like long form narratives. I think I can come up with a good hook for a story, but developing a story with like beginning, middle, and end, that shit's where I'm fucked. I mean, it's not something I'm against, after all. It is another one of those things that I would love to learn. And honestly, one of my goals in life in general is to make a video game, and video games need story at some point. So maybe I do need to get like better at the narrative kind of stuff at some point. But again, that's a problem for the lands of the future. God knows when that day's gonna come. Right now we're streaming, and I'm enjoying streaming. I messed up so badly, it was embarrassing. There was an awkward silence for like 30 seconds. Oh no. Do you have any polling regrets? In this particular game? No. If you ask me in Genshin, yeah. In Genshin, I regret polling for Furina's weapon. Because I think I told this story already, but it warrants repeating. I don't know if everyone was here when I told it. I had gotten Furina in 10 pulls. I had a bunch of Primo gems like saved up because you always gotta save up for the absolute worst case scenario. Well, Furina came in a single 10 pull. We gotta go, be back in a bit. Don't worry about it. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you for showing up. That is more than appreciated already. Okay, so I got in Furina in 10 pulls. And I was like, oh, wait, holy shit, what is my luck today? I'm going to try pulling in the weapon banner. And that weapon banner was a trap because it had the stupid green donut, which is Baiju's weapon, which is good only on Baiju and no one else. And so I was like, well, I'm going to try my luck on the weapon banner. And so I pulled on the weapon banner, and lo and behold, technically speaking, I got lucky because it's not exactly... Technically speaking, I did get lucky because the unluckiest, I guess, would have been not winning the 75-25, I think it is, in the weapon banner. and like I would have gotten, I don't know, some random other 5-star weapon. Like, I don't know, let's say Skyward Claymore or something like that. Or what's the name of it? Skyward Greatsword? That. I could have gotten that. All things considered, winning a limited weapon isn't particularly bad. It's just that that particular weapon I have no use for. And so that is like my one regret. Getting cocky in Farina's banner, thinking that I could get her weapon after getting her in 10 pulls. And pulling pulling there. But I was quickly like humbled by that loss. But oh well. Baishu's one of those characters that I would like to have. So you know what? Whenever he comes back around and I have like nothing to pull for, I might as well just pull for Baishu since I have his weapon, and I'll make a team with him and Farina. That's a pretty fun team from what I've tried out. But other than that, no, I don't think I have any regrets in terms of like what characters and stuff I pulled for in Star Rail so far. Because so far, believe it or not, everything has been going pretty well for me. I might be completely poor at this point because I've spent all of the stuff that I had saved up and a little extra even in the current banner, like literally just on Wednesday. But I got absolutely every single character that I could have ever wanted out of it. I got Luocha and I got Acheron, and I also got Welt twice for good measure. So all things considered, that was a complete win for me. That was a complete win. It may have seemed like a loss for some because, you know, lost 50-50 twice, but I love Welt. So I see it as an absolute win, as the meme says. I won't let you have your stupid turn. Not when the battle's almost over. There you go. I'm gonna turn off the AC a bit. Hold on. I turned on the AC because it's somewhat hot, but not that hot in my place. It's a weird weather. It's like somewhat hot, but I don't want to like lock myself in my room and not have like good air conditioning, right? It doesn't seem like a correct thing to do. Like, it's gotta be well ventilated and stuff, or at the very least, you shouldn't be melting inside your own room. So at the end, I just like turn on the AC. I might turn it off in a bit. I don't have Welt, but I have E3 Bronya. Damn. Well, Bronya, in my case, Bronya ended up being the character I picked from the selector. You know, the character selector you get at 300 pulls? Well, I ended up grabbing Bronya there. If I had gotten lucky and I had gotten Bronya before, like before I got to choose a character, I would have probably gotten... Okay, so Bronya was always going to be my choice unless I happened to get Bronya before, in which case my choice would have been Welt. So there you go. Which is why I consider this whole thing a win, because I always wanted Welt and Bronya. Those are the two other standard characters that I wanted to get and that I couldn't get before. Until now. You got Clara for the 300. That's a good choice too. That's a great choice. I would love to have Clara. Are you kidding me? The physical follow-up attack of Svarog is super cool. I would like to have that. But I'm a Honkai Impact 3rd player. Those characters that are Honkai Impact 3rd characters, they have priority for me. But as it stands now, I can proudly say, where is the character archive? Databank. I can proudly say that I own absolutely every single Honkai Impact 3rd character or variant in this godforsaken game. So yeah, the only ones... Yeah, no, at this point I'm not missing any. I'm not missing anyone. All the only ones that I'm missing are these bitches. These fuckers. And none of these are Honkai Impact 3rd characters. So I'm gonna be frigging... God, I never got that 8-year-old. You mean Bailu? All things considered, I would have been kind of okay with Bailu. Because, you know, healers are nice to have. But now I have Luocha, so I don't necessarily need any other one. I have Luocha and I have Fushuan. Those two are going to be my main sustained characters. Until, I don't know, another one comes around that's like, I don't know, better than them. And I like them. And or if they make another another Honkai another Honkai variant, Honkai Impact variant character. Oh, Yanqing is the 8-year-old? Ah. Well, the game has given me quite a bit of Yanqing actually. Here. Where's the fucker? For a bit he was the only ice DPS I had, and then I stopped using him. There he is. He gave me I believe he is oh no, he wasn't E1. I have gotten his light cone. Yes, that's what had happened. I got Yanqing and his light cone, like back to back, I think. Not literally back to back, but I lost a 50-50 and I got Yanqing, and then in the standard banner I got this guy. I got this light cone, or maybe I got both from standard banner. I don't know, but it was something like that. Okay, enough dilly dallying. It's been 20 minutes. Let's play this stupid fucking story. I am concerned. I have E1 Bilo and I refuse to use that thing. What do you mean that thing? Poor Bilo. But hey. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Okay, so Aventurine POV, Dance Macabre. I want to change up my team a little bit because I don't need 2 sustains. I could use someone like you. Or maybe someone like Sparkle. You know what? Let's put Sparkle up. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Last time I played Aventurine, I had a bit of a, you know, a bit of a lack of skill points. That's why it was like a fever dream. But I got E1 Himiko, but I don't have her E1. What the heck? What do you mean? You dreamt you had a Himeko, but you didn't have... I'm confused. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? We have to investigate who... Okay, so... Sunday cursed Aventurine with the gaze of the Aeon of Harmony or something like that, and apparently he has 17 quote-unquote system hours, whatever system hours mean, to live. Unless he can find the culprit of Robin's murder and bring him to justice. And if Sunday also comes up with the same, you know, culprit, then he is saved. That is basically it. And so now, I'm probably gonna... So now, Aventurine has a bunch of money. Okay, that's the thing. Aventurine has a bunch of money, and he has to use this money to gain information. Here, I got these gems for you. Are we asking this person for info? Is that what it is? Don't worry to spoil. I finished the story. Let's go. Then don't you spoil me. How close am I to finishing the story, by the way? Because Bob over there was telling me that I was pretty close, but I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like I'm pretty close to finishing the story too. Do you happen to know anything interesting about death? Oh god, we're going... I don't think this random girl is going to know anything about that. That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream. I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Panacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out? Master bullshitter Aventurine. Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. Ooh. You're like 68% done? I like those numbers. I like those numbers. I can do 30% in, yeah, no, I could do 30% in a stream. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all. Thank you. This will make a very juicy headline. May Sipe... How do you pronounce Sipe? Right. Well, in Japanese they say Shipe. So maybe it is Sipe. I don't know. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. Oh, really? And unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. Oh, boy. Oh boy, I swear, I hate this like vignette of the harmony thing. Yeah, it makes it so eerie. Makes it so it's going away a little bit though. I think maybe, I don't know. What do you got? Shabro. The world has truly lost its way. I got these gems for ya. How are you with bribes? This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? Oh my god. That is actually a very good a very good assessment. People have done that in real life. Honkai Star Rail kids look kind of cute. You mean the Pepeshi? Or the Pepeshi? Or no, where the emphasis is. They are cute. There's something about the kid models in Star Rail that, I don't know, they somehow look cuter than the kid models in Genshin. You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience, but you know what? A truly great show never comes easy. A great show will start soon, old man, but before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this stream? Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? What? You actually have info? Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought that idea. Whoa. Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. What? He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. What a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in ice stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me... Whoa. Monster covered in ice? That's the boss. That's the fucker that killed Firefly. What else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in Panaconi movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it? Well, I'll leave you be then. Hope you have a wonderful day. That does sound like the Memory Zone meme. Buildings and lights. Ratio was such a traitor. I know. Here's the here's my two cents on this whole thing. I came into the Penacony story hating Aventurine. I don't know, the way he presented himself was like, ugh. I couldn't stand it. But somehow, during the course of this story, I flipped, and I kind of don't like Ratio now. The problem with Ratio is that we know very little about him. He acts very differently depending on who he is talking to. He acts a lot in the shadows. We don't really know a lot of what he's thinking. He does things on his own. He is just a big enigma. So I don't know anything about Ratio in the end of the day. So I have no idea where his allegiances lie. Like, I didn't trust him before already, but now even less. But holy shit, did he really play me and Aventurine like a fool. That was good. But yeah, fuck that guy. I mean, I do like him because he takes no bullshit, but also he's just way too sus, for lack of a better word. I don't think this has anything to do with death. That whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. Okay then. Where are we? Wait, hold on, give me a minute. Apparently I'm gonna have to go buy bread tomorrow. Well, shit. Fuck me. Wish me luck with 32 pulls right now and on 50, 77 petty. Holy shit. You're right there. Come on, man. I believe in you. I believe in you. You will get what you want. Hopefully that's me not hopefully that's not me jinxing you, because that could happen too. Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. Oh, this guy's cool. I remember this guy. Here, I got these gems. What the heck? Huh? Whoa. You don't look good, my friend. His voice doesn't fit him. I'm sorry. You need to contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully. Oh, God. So it's showing him. Oh, God. It's showing on him. I have some business to attend, but thank you all the same. Right then, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us, hounds. I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways? I'm getting Aventurine, but I got Acheron on the second account. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's awesome. I'm seeing a lot of people skip Acheron to get Aventurine. Probably even more after this questline, because this questline has made him a lot more interesting, I'm not gonna lie. If it can make me, someone that kind of hated him, actually kind of like him, imagine what it does to people that have already, you know, liked him already. Wait, what did he say? Stowaway? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before, so you don't know about Firefly. Or that, yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it, now I just want to dig on my brain and use it as evidence. I mean, I suppose that could work. He's being, like, mentally tortured by the Aeon after all. Hold on, I got a sneeze coming up. Bless me. A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. Ha! I know what it takes to have a poem. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Jesus Christ, I can't read. More gems. Give me info. Or anything you got, really. We must make an Aventurine protection squad. I don't want to be an asshole, but I think he's kind of fucked. At the current moment, he's kind of fucked. I swear I have no idea how you can get out of this one. As I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all. Oh, this guy's getting high off Soul Glad. Not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad. Who could that be? It's a seahorse with a long neck. What? It loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. Very funny indeed. Thank you. I don't think any of that has to do with death. Oh god, Aventurine is struggling. He's struggling. He's struggling with this. Here, let's ask a Pepeshi. No, I don't want to play. No. I don't even have to. I have 2 tokens. Uma. Want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Here, I got these gems. Wealthy people have fancy way to enjoy these streams, but to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. I'm about to die. I wish I could tell you what will happen. I have an idea. I don't think I've been spoiled, but I have a vague idea as to what could happen. I have my theories. Nothing good for Aventurine, if I may be so bold. Are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire? I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. I'm bribing you, but just say that. You just say it. Maybe you have heard something about death. Another curious soul, I see. Ooh. What is it? No, I don't want to say, because then you're gonna be like, then you can be like, oh, it could be, and then it's like, oh, implying that my theory is true. How did your boss talk you out of it? Wait, what? What was he saying? What was she saying? I was most interested in doing. Oh, she was looking into death apparently. Baseless urban legends like that. So they're hiding the existence of death. I thought about it and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material. I guess she's got a point. Nobody's helping. How many hours has it been? Aventurine is just barely holding on. I won't say anything about it after. I don't think Aventurine survives. That is my current theory. Or at the very least, he doesn't come out unscathed. And that's it. Just keep it there. No spoilers. No, I'm bribing you. What does it matter that Aventurine gives them all these gems? Do they get to keep them after they go out into the real world? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother? No. Have you ever heard about death? Sound just like my father. Jesus, okay. He's an Intellitron? Wait, you can have an Intellitron father? How? They can reproduce? Or are you adopted or something like that? Huh? Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. What the heck? I swear to God this vignette is actually getting stronger now. Gold will always shine one day. Nothing. Devil's soul glad, dangers in a dream. Death is a popular tropic and this sweet dream granted by the family. The harmony got worse. Yeah, I swear to God, it's actually getting worse. Nothing's helping. Talk to the ice creams. Oh my God. Oh no. You motherfucker. Okay, there's Sparkle. Oh boy. Look at you snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. I was thinking that she was suspiciously missing from all of this. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow? Boo, jump scare. Yes. Sparkle jump scare. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right? She appeared on TV? Even? Huh? Was she brought here precisely because she can shapeshift? Did Sunday bring her here because of that? I heard you got caught by the family. Give you a clear clue. Clear clue. Befriend a mute. Who knew she was actually trying to be helpful? You messed it up and ended us their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become ones yourself. You let me down. Well, I think the problem is that neither of us were counting. Neither of you two were counting with Ratio being a backstabbing bastard. What do you mean? Who was the little songbird that couldn't sing Perish right before her eyes? You did, Blondie. What do I mean by becoming one myself? You will soon cry? I don't think so. Well, I don't believe it. If I cry on stream today, I'm never streaming again. I'm kidding. You'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. What do you mean unable to speak? Are you being literal about this? Why? Because I'm getting closer to the truth. Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. Are you sure about that, Aventurine? And I believe him, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's... Aventurine's smart. He probably had all this shit planned. Well, maybe not the 17 hours left to live, but this whole thing about trying on Sparkle, yes. I bumped into the mic. Sorry. Why should I help you? Because you're a fool. You want to see, you know, chaos. I can make it happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin? Oh. Is 70 rate and 120 damage a good ratio? I'm trying to get crit damage body piece with crit rate substat. I think that would be better. Well, wait, hold on. If you already have 70% crit rate and 100% crit damage and 120% crit damage, that's pretty good already. I would say that's pretty good. I mean, damage could be higher. So if you can somehow get that damage higher but not sacrifice too much of the crit rate, then yes. If not, it's fine. That bird again! It's that bird again! What is that bird? Who is it? Who is controlling that bird? Who does that bird represent? What if I say no? Why would you say no, though? And I'll thank you. The word no has... Oh, wait, right. He asked if he really meant... Yeah, you're playing Star Rail. Yes, hello, El. How's it going? We're trying to finish this story. Apparently, we're pretty close to finishing it, and I want to finish it because I want to know what happens. Will you play the whole story? That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm tired of avoiding spoilers like a motherfucker. So we're gonna fucking see it all the way through. So apparently, I think the bird is from either Sparkle or Sunday. I was actually thinking Jade for some reason, because they've mentioned this person. It's a very important bird. Don't do that. I don't like the devil thing. I don't like the it makes it seem very suspicious. It gets my brain thinking. I don't think it's Sparkle, but it could be. I don't know. I've heard that this Jade person shows up, so I don't know why I think that that bird is Jade. Still haven't played the story because I want to experience it with Lance. Let's go! I mean, if you don't mind getting spoiled and you want to see it with me, that's perfectly fine too. I won't stop you. In fact, I thank you for hanging out with me. Let's go. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now. No shit. And the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again. What? I think I'm too small-brained to understand what exactly she meant by mute. Who's the other one? Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and I never strayed, fool. It's not Sparkle or Sunday. Well, shit. I didn't think it was either of them. Because the bird was already in the room with Sunday and Ratio and Aventurine, so it can't be either of them. Sparkle, I think, has her own methods of finding out who that is. Finding out his stuff. It has to be from Sam? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it be Sam? I am curious. I outside of like the probable Jade that is like looking into Aventurine, because it's following Aventurine specifically, and I know this Jade person shows up. She's also been mentioned, I think, in this chapter alone, or from Stellar on Hunter's Pit, but that wouldn't make sense. I'm sticking with my theory that it's Jade, and Jade is somehow involved in all of this, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. It's all vague. There are only 2 things that are missing from my grasp. What if the bird is just a bird? What if it's just a bird? We're overthinking things. That could be a case. What did he say? Wait, what did he say again? Who was the other mute? Was it Ratio? Was one of them Ratio? No, that couldn't have been it. That couldn't have been it. One of them is dead, so that could have been Firefly. And then the other one, you won't find them in Penacony. Maybe it was Sam. Maybe Sam left Penacony right now. I don't fucking know. That's a fantasy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far. I think Aventurine is quite overconfident, which I think might be the downfall of him. Gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. Huh? 16 system hours. So has it been 1 hour? Well, then let me lend you a hand. What you gonna do? This is my precious mutually assured destruction button. What? I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other will... What the fuck? The other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. Why do you have this, and how? There's a plot twist at the end. That's, in a way, that's sort of a spoiler. But we'll see. I always expect the unexpected, so it's not... I don't particularly mind knowing that there's a plot twist, because, you know, with Hoyo, you never really know. What is the monster that killed Firefly? Like, it never showed up again. It's just gone. It's somewhere in the dreamscape, going around. God knows. It seems pretty rare. It is true. It is weird that it hasn't shown up again. Blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Oh, God. I don't... Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And, of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too. What do you mean, hospice care? What do you mean, hospice care? A deadly button, huh? I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all, or otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here? See, that's the thing. Sparkle knows and can do a lot more than she lets on. So that's why I don't think it's the bird. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like the bird is someone else completely different. I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work? By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. Also, he. It's a he. What if it's Gallagher? The weird purple effect on the sides makes it look like Aventurine is high. Well, he's on a bad trip. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family, and at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. You never know, I could be lying, because I mean, I follow Aha. It's funny with you being confused. That is true. Maybe you are a masked fool and you're just trying to incite chaos. What's this about those who couldn't speak will find their voices again? When that time comes, go ahead and press the button and light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool. What I do know about this part is that I'm gonna hate the ending. I can already tell I'm gonna hate the ending because it's gonna be a giant-ass cliffhanger. I can just feel it. Everything is being set up so that everything is just gonna go up in smoke. Just don't let me down now. Yeah, everything is gonna get fucked. I can already feel everything just getting fucked. More flashbacks. Oh my god, more flashbacks. This guy's not surviving. Number 35, you're back. Like your new lucky charm? Oh, it's a tattoo. What if Happy Silverwolf is actually Sparkle who's trying to kidnap? Could be. What if he's Sparkle? You never know. Could be Sparkle. Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm? I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. Jesus Christ. Where is this taking place then, though? The guys in black didn't say much, so I have no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. Massacre? What do you mean massacre? What do you mean massacre? I figured you must have good luck, so I brought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. They burned it on him. It's not a tattoo. Oh, right. That's true. Yeah, you can... Yeah. It's all red. That's right. It's a mark. What do I call it? It's a burn mark, yeah? Like they're fucking cattle. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves, yeah? Figured as much. Go play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. Proves that you're the real deal. Well, we don't know exactly what it means, but this guy is talking about having bought slaves. So presumably, this is like his like, you know, code sort of thing. This signifies that he is a slave of this indifferent male. That's what it probably means. You're insane. Testing out if you're a good product. See, I called him cattle, and because this is what they do to cows. I'm pretty sure they like put burn marks on them to, like, you know, identify them. And this person's calling Aventurine a product. Yeah, that's very much like cattle. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste? This is a fucked up backstory, I'm not gonna lie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. Jesus. I feel like this feels more like a Honkai game because the story has gone to darker places than Genshin. It feels like... Not like Genshin hasn't gotten dark before, but, you know, we didn't have explicit slave trade mentioned in Genshin so far. Not that I can recall. Go along now. Don't let your master down. Jesus. How much did you spend? How much did you pay for me? 60 tanba, red copper coins. I don't know if that's a lot. I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me my 30 tanba. Deal? Okay. But what's the... I wonder what's the game... Oh my god, the game... Shit. The game is like a fucking bloodbath between the other slaves. Is that what it is? A chip. A life throw... Oh. Like a casino chip. I said you will cry. I'm not crying. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. Fuck. Oh, oh no. All or nothing. Is this where he got it from? Oh, you motherfucker, my lucky hound. Hunger Games and Honkai Star Rail. Unironically, it feels like as if that's what he was put up through. Well, back to the Trailblazers POV, I suppose. There it is! Oh, I've seen this girl. I've seen this. I have seen this. Give me 1 minute, though. Give me 1 second. I gotta send a text message. Here, let me go to BRB. I'll be right back. I gotta send a text message and we'll continue playing. Okay, I'm back. Take your time. I took my time. She's cooler than Serval. I mean, that's a tough competition, but I like her. I believe her name is Shaban. I remember one of the times I almost got spoiled in the story is because I saw Shaban trending on Twitter, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is Shaban trending? I only know one Shaban, and that is Shaban Thompson from like Dropout, from Dimension 20 and stuff. And I was like, why would she be trending? And I entered and I saw this girl and I was like, oh shit, right. She's called Shaban. And then it quickly got out of the trending tab on Twitter. So be careful, kids. What brings you here, Gallagher? Shaban. Some friends from the old days. God, she's so cool. Oh my God, she is. Look at, Jesus Christ, look at her. Short hair, friggin' suit jacket. Oh my God, this is peak NPC design. I really want her to be playable. She feels like she would be a 4-star character. I don't know, she feels like she could be a future 4-star. Exactly. The design isn't enough for a 5-star. Like, this doesn't necessarily scream 5-star. Oh, and I like her voice too. It does remind me a lot of Serval's voice, actually. Pure joy and laughter. Well, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Want to wear the sunglasses like Navia? Yeah. maybe she has an idol that like has her put on the sunglasses. That would have been cool. That would be cool. Okay, we're good. We're good. The message was sent. I'll whip it up. Is this what you said? She's cooler than Serval? because I think she is Serval. What the fuck is that answer? She's cool indeed. Introduce me to her if we can. I'll take over the bar today. Okay, then. This guy, I don't know what to think of this guy. I legit don't know what to think of this guy. Because I said I couldn't trust anybody in Penacony, and you truly can't trust anybody in Penacony. I don't even know what to think of this guy. Like, I have nothing to go off of. So let's see if we can learn a little bit more about Gallagher, and maybe if he becomes a more trusting person with these interactions. Getting up there in age and I need some practice before I forget the skills I used to put food on my table. Gallagher is cool for me. Yeah, I mean, he looks cool. I mean, he looks like the cool uncle. I was discussing this in another streamer's chat. Gallagher has cool uncle vibes. Special drinks? He's like a chill bartender who you can talk to? Yeah. He seems pretty chill. But also he seems like, you know, principled. But again, I don't know. there's not a lot to go off of on him. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. Why not alcoholic? I don't know my age. Earn my dream, my lovely lady. Aw, my lovely lady. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. Really? Oh my god, she's simping. She is that cool. Like, she is that cool. She has that effect on people. In reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation. Only then can a perfect drink, crafted with the customer's life story, can be created. Ooh. You pulled Gallagher right now? Let's go! Gallagher is cool. I feel like I gotta build him to maybe put him in a team with Acheron, because he seems to be a good healer for like an Acheron team. Because he also has debuffs within his kit, so that could be interesting. Okay, do I get to talk to Shaban? Don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony, especially not Gallagher. Pure magic, huh? Real challenge? What do you mean, real challenge? What is this? Chips? Cost a ruckus with Shaban. Ooh. I can only imagine how intense that scene might have been. So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream? Yeah, that's a funny thing. That's a funny line. That's some Scott Pilgrim shit. Putting a bar in this place filled with monsters is quite a feat. Shaban must have had a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right? I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink. Ooh. Shaban seems like she takes no bullshit. Love it. Hi, Himeko. Wait, what's that? No, I wanted to talk to Himeko. I'm still so glad at the bar. I'm gonna turn off the fan right now. Telling you, it's like slightly cold, or it's slightly hot, but not hot enough. The temperature's weird. Maybe someone else brought it here. Is this Soul Glad everywhere these days? These days. How long have they been staying in Penacony? It's all about bartender's pride. Apparently, okay. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee. Oh, right, she has like a mad coffee vibes, right? Oh, okay, so we got everything. What the fuck was that? What was those voices? Oh, that girl. What happened? Hope we get more information too, Himeko. Yeah, they do sure as hell like drip feeding us information here. Proposal, huh? You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris stage, not for this rundown shack. She's too cool for the stage. This role fits her perfectly. Again, she takes no bullshit. That's the vibe I get from her. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink, sweet, with extra ice. Okay. Can you do that clockwork trick of yours again? Oh boy, we're gonna... Even you, Himeko. Okay then. Let's be morally ambiguous right now. What do we need to get her? What am I gonna do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. Rundown shack with no customers whatsoever? Because she likes it. Shut up. Anything can be imbibed. What? Oh, okay. Then what do we do? Well, she's calm right now. Let's make her happy. Sure, why the hell not? Amiki is 5-star for sure. That generic ass design. I don't know if this is the effect that I expected. Running around, and who's this? Oh, another based Honkai Star Rail player. Yes, hello. I am. If that makes me based, I suppose I am based. Hi, Xilinx. How's you doing? How's you doing? How's your day been? I suppose if you're roaming around and you came here, then that means you're also a Honkai Star Rail player, I suppose, right? We're doing the story right now. We're trying to finish the story today, if possible, because I'm tired of seeing people talk about the story and not being able to engage in that stuff because I haven't finished it. The aroma of irises fills the air, a beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us. Okay. Okay. She's just daydreaming. Okay. That doesn't exactly... I don't know if that exactly did what I wanted it to do. Are you gonna leave or not? Nope. That wasn't exactly it. Okay. How about sad? Maybe I don't think this is gonna work. It's been great. I may not be a Honkai Star Rail player myself, but from the gameplay I've been watching over the days, it's better than Genshin. Well, it's better than Genshin if you like turn-based combat over action-based combat. More or less shown up in my recommendations. Let's go! The algorithm, it's doing its job! Thank God. All praise the YouTube algorithm, I suppose. But yeah, I play both Genshin and Star Rail. Those two are the main games that I stream. So I suppose if you like watch content from those games, then I suppose the algorithm is gonna eventually maybe throw you me. But I have no strong preference between either of them. I don't think Genshin is better than Star Rail or the other way around. I just like the two for different reasons. I enjoy the gameplay of Genshin more because I'm into like, you know, the action RPG part of it instead of, you know, turn-based. I like turn-based combat, but the turn-based combat in Star Rail is particularly simple. I like it in how casual it is. I like it in how casual it is. And so I enjoy that. It's super simple and easy to pick up. But I like the action, you know, of Genshin, the more active thing. I can make that guarantee like this. Like how? You should stream Roblox? Oh God. I've never even touched Roblox before. Roblox kind of scares me. Okay, I made her sad, right? I don't think that was the right thing to do. You don't know Shaban's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. She seems pretty radiant right now. All I want is for her to reclaim her place. Okay. Did I do it? Oh God. I suppose I didn't do it. Well, will she not leave? Will she not leave at all? I mean, angry. I didn't want to make her angry. I feel like that's not a good thing. Roblox is mad, but I guess if you're a programmer, it will be more appealing in some cases. I feel like if I were to... Because I'm a software engineering student, so I have some programming knowledge. And it's actually an interest of mine to you know, be more of a programmer. So I have considered doing programming streams. But I wouldn't do it in Roblox. But still, that's like a ways away. I don't see myself doing that so far. I want to focus on, like, you know, my actual thesis, because I'm supposed to be working on a thesis. Well, I'm not supposed to be. I'm working on a thesis to actually get my software engineering degree. So I'm focusing on that. And after that is done, I could probably, you know, focus more on trying to get better at programming and maybe make a game someday. Who knows? Ooh. The Iris family forced Shaban into hiding here? Huh? I don't think that's why she isn't leaving. I think she's just comfortable here, man. I think there's nothing. There isn't anything more to it. I think none of this makes any sense. Or maybe I had to had her just run the gamut of emotions. Making my mind clear and bringing tears to my eyes. Just make sure not to hire me as a tester. Why would I not? What makes you'd get gray hairs within a month? How so? Are you gonna break my game super easily and you're gonna make me have to, make a lot of fixes and stuff? Because if anything, that makes you a good tester, doesn't it? Are you able to find like glitches and bugs easily? I should find a place to reflect on what Shaban truly means to me. Oh wow. Okay, did I do it? I've done it. I did it. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. God, she's cool. Thank you for that, I suppose. So far, I've broken almost every game I laid my hands on. Well, that's great. For like a play testing purpose, that's awesome because you want to see someone that can break games very easily. Like for example, Let's Game It Out, that YouTube channel. I feel like Let's Game It Out is like a fantastic play tester. Josh from Let's Game It Out is a fantastic play tester because he can just break games naturally. It just comes to him. He probably didn't like study game development or programming or anything like that. He just has a knack to find ways in which a game is going to be pushed to its limits. If I would be a tester, the game would just explode with Lance and his computer. Oh god. Well, here's the thing. If I do a bad job of programming, my computer could potentially explode, quote unquote, in the sense that there could be like a memory leak or something that, just infinitely starts consuming resources and it bricks my computer. Well, not bricks it, but, freezes it. That could happen. Just look at friggin' Minecraft. I do not have the Vinny instinct. Oh, Vine Sauce, yes. Also Vine Sauce, yes. He can do that shit too. But it's close to it. See, that's impressive. I would love to have someone like that as a playtester. Are you kidding me? When you're ready to go to Gallagher, I can tell. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills. Well, we also learned some things about Shaban. Apparently, she used to be some sort of artist or something. If you're up for it, I'm up for another game testing period. Well, that'd be cool. But I'm not thinking of making any games right now. I don't have anything in the back burner or anything like that. It's like a goal of mine. It's a future goal of mine. I would love to work on the game dev industry. Maybe not in the industry, but maybe be more of an indie kind of guy. I've been watching a lot of Pirate Software, and that guy really motivates you to, learn game dev and actually make games. So yeah, that is like one of my future goals, I suppose. Mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, and okay. Okay, I've gathered the ingredients. The grind must be done. Yeah, it is a bit of a grind too. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial test and the lingering aftertaste. Which one would you like to use as the base? Oh, I didn't grab this one. Let's go with this one. Pico White Grape Soda. I don't know who that is. Hananue? Sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains. Jesus Christ. Does that sound... Is that good? That doesn't particularly sound good. Create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. High stakes. I'm not even reading all this. I'm just picking stuff. Eternal endurance. Jesus Christ. Sure. Not very intense, yet evocative. Okay. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They say that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness. Huh? Mikhail? Who the heck is Mikhail? That is a good question. Who the fuck is Mikhail? I haven't heard that name before. Hanusine. Coin-shaped lemon slices. Straws with concentric circles. Let's go with straws with concentric circles. The harmony? Oh god, I actually don't like that. May always remember where you started. What do we make? Oh wait, that actually looks kind of cool. Here's to you, Trailblazer, with this glass of even the wicked. To the sad truth. What does that mean? You're not over the hill yet. I mean, he kind of looks like it. Look at that disheveled beard that he has. Mikhail is the bird. What if it is? They did say that. Oh, we skipped it. We can't go back to it. They're more sophisticated than Soulglad. Yeah, Soulglad usually mixed drinks will have that, more fuller flavors. Richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. Ooh. Spicy and sour with a hint of sweetness. That's what it's supposed to be? I mean, yeah, they were saying that whatever you bring here is like about the dream and stuff. So we made a dreamy drink, literally. Ah, Mikhail. Yes. Oh, wait! Fuck! I know Mikhail! Shit, how could I forget? Yes, it's the name we heard in my dream. Yeah. Way back in the beginning of the Penacony story. Yeah. When we got into like that dream section where we were like looking at the words like in the sky and all that shit. I remember now. And specifically, it was the voice act. It was Misha's voice that was calling out to Mikhail. What the fuck? What do you have to do with that? When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Huh? I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. No, there's no reason to hide anything from you. Okay. I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Before this whole thing starts, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But now I got it. Now I'm interested. I didn't think we would be talking about this Mikhail character so soon. I completely forgot about it. Holy shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what happened to Mika? You mean Misha? Mika is a character in Genshin. Bro is never seen again after the start of Penacony. There is a theory that Misha isn't real. Hope Lion survives the toilet. I did survive. Well, no, I didn't use toilet paper. I just peed. No need to use toilet paper. I just peed. Also, hi, Cookie. See that you're back. I got back to see the story of Mikhail. But yeah, Misha, the theory that Misha isn't real is because nobody outside of the Trailblazer, the Bro Tag, has directly interacted with them. So yeah, maybe Misha is something like Clocky, that only the Trailblazer can see them. So maybe it's like an existence that exists somewhere in the dreamscape, but only visible to certain people with certain capabilities. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, that's the theory. So maybe Misha really isn't real. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. Yes. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. Yeah, we did. Stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. Where is she? That's the thing. Because you need to be in like a dream pool or something to get into the dreamscape. So where the fuck is her real body? We only received bad news, and the trickiest. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all. How? Death eradicated her. That's impossible, huh? The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Misha has to be real because he's playable? Not necessarily. Just because he's playable doesn't mean that he, like, exists physically. What do you mean? Okay, so hold on. What just happened to Ting Yun? Your story just ended without any... Yeah, well, maybe one day we'll find out what happened to Ting Yun. Probably not in Penacony, so we'll have to wait a bit more to see if we're ever gonna learn anything else about what happened to to poor Ting Yun. May she rest in peace, or not. Actually, we don't really know if she's truly dead. This case actually is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before. Death does happen in Penacony. Yes, they just hide it. You witness it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Yeah. For all adults here, surely I don't need to explain this much to you. I don't think the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. Yeah, but this is suspicious and, like, beyond suspicious. Especially if Firefly just literally disappeared. You to understand the true problem with the family. So what is this, Mikhail? Yes, Professors received the music box, right? That is the invitation, yes. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? That was the invitation to Penacony. The exact wording. I am the officer in charge of this case, okay? Message didn't come from the family. Yeah, no, the family didn't exactly invite everybody. Is that it? I even guess the relationship with the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems. It's hard to believe that the father of Penacony, the Watchmaker, and its actual managers, the family, are at odds. I still think Firefly isn't dead. The death was just too quick and random. Yeah, no, I still think there's more to it. And clearly there's more to it. Because she isn't exactly dead, or maybe she truly is dead. But it says Gallagher said, the problem is not that she's dead. The problem is that she vanished to the point where it's as if she's never existed in the first place. That is the problem. Because if she was just dead, it would have been way easier. But no, it seems like there's way more to it that we just straight up do not understand. Your speculation is absolutely correct. Huh? Oh. Oh shit. You're part of the family, aren't you? Because you're part of the Bloodhound family. The family considers the Watchmaker an enemy, but they haven't been able to track him down. He seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Huh? Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such ridiculous messages to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos? So the family did not send any invitation. It's the Watchmaker that sent all of those things. Oh. You want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker? Doesn't this mean... Doesn't this, like, implicitly confirm that the Watchmaker was a nameless? Because Himeko and everybody else, like, came to the conclusion that the one who sent them an invitation was a former nameless, because he encoded whoever sent it encoded like the message in a way that only the trailblazers would like understand it, or rather nameless. Like there was a secret message, if I recall correctly. I mean, this was theorized already. This was theorized that the Watchmaker was the one that, like, you know, used to be a nameless but like ended up staying in Penacony. That was already part of the theory, so maybe this is just confirming it, further confirming it. You understand why the Oak family authorized the name list to assist, but kept you in the dark. Huh? The watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain. Oh god, in the history of Penacony. I was just burping in my mouth. And this isn't the case. It's that Firefly and Sam is the same person or have a big connection. Again, with the Firefly and Sam connection. I mean, I don't think Sam is Firefly, but there might be some sort of connection between the two. I don't know. Ali, hello. Hello. Good to see you. This story has given me the sane opportunity to pull Aventurine. Well, there you go. See, earlier on stream, I was actually thinking that a lot of people probably are going to pull for Aventurine thanks to this story. Because I used to be in the camp that like hated Aventurine when he first showed up, but then after playing this part of the story, it kind of grew on me. So I could see why some people would like, you know, switch and actually want Aventurine after all this. Not me. I like the character, but not enough to pull for him. And besides, I don't have any particular use for someone like Aventurine in terms of roles. Like I have enough sustained characters already. So I'd rather save for like future characters that might seem interesting. You managed to get Acheron and Gallagher. Let's go. That's a good duo. That is indeed a good duo. And I believe Acheron and Aventurine are also a good duo because Aventurine has some debuffs in his kit. I'm pretty sure. So I think I suppose he is a good sustain for that team. Not entirely sure. But yeah, good luck on your future Aventurine pulls then. Okay, so what do you mean he's the most shameful stain of Penacony? And what does it all have to do with Mikhail? Is Mikhail the watchmaker? Yeah, figured as much. The betrayer of the family. He's the watchmaker. What's this? Where are we going now? Sometime later. Okay, we're with them again. I thought we were gonna switch POVs or something like that. What the fuck are Welt and Acheron doing, by the way? We had a whole conversation that was essentially a Honkai Impact 3rd spoiler, and then we just moved on. I want to know what they're up to now. I forgot I don't have a lot of healers. Well, shit. This is one of those games where I actually do need the healers. It's not like in Genshin where healers are kind of like an afterthought, because after a certain point, you know, they become they become sort of unnecessary, but they kind of made them necessary again with the HP loss mechanics that Fontaine brought. But in this game, oh god, they've been important and quite possibly the most important characters since day one. But Gallagher is probably going to be a good one. Gallagher is probably a good healer. So I'd say you can still, you know, have that. That, and maybe you can, like, I don't know, build Natasha or Lynx. Lynx has been given out for free. Maybe you have Lynx, and Lynx is a really good healer as well. So with those two, you have like a nice pair of healers already. You should strive to get at least 2 characters of each role, because then you can like form 2 different teams that you can then use in like Memory of Chaos, for example. That's like my final goal with this game, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Okay, where are we? Also, why are we here? I would expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room. Yeah. Culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place, but to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. Well, this planet used to be a prison. I've seen people call Penacony Space Australia, and it couldn't be further. It couldn't be. It's not further than the truth. It's completely accurate. Because this is a planet that used to be a prison. And Australia, yeah. This is Space Australia. We're in Space Australia. Lynx can heal all allies' debuffs. Yes. Yeah. She has a full party cleanse. That's awesome. I think that even Bailu, who is a 5-star character, has that. So that gives you the that gives you that tells you how good Lynx is. Squeegee, hello. How's your day? We're trying to finish this story as much as possible. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I really want to finish it. I keep thinking that we're close to the end, but then it seems as if it's not really the end, and I hate it. But also, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get through it. Where did Black Swan go? God knows. Black Swan had a little encounter with Constance somehow, and then got in a call with Boot Hill, and Boot Hill went all like, "Holy baby!" and then that's it. That's all we know of Black Swan. But apparently Black Swan and Boot Hill are probably gonna have a meet at some point to discuss Acheron. You're good? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. We were just talking about how this is Space Australia. Up in the Garden of Recollection, salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. Those are a lot of... I like your funny words, Magic Man. Prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams. Huh? Oh. Ooh. Wait, what? Identical to reality? Sweet dreams are no exception. Oh, I was trying to think of the words for sweet dreams are made of these, but I can't remember. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world in the 7 seas. Let me think of a team for Acheron. I can use Black Swan, Pela, and Fushuan for a hypercarry team. Yep, that seems pretty good. If you have Kafka, you can replace Pela for Kafka. Because like Black Swan and Kafka had like good synergy between the two, and at the same time, those two have good synergy with Acheron. But if not, that is probably still a good team. Gallagher is 13. Lol. What the hell does that mean? This is the kind of beard that a 13-year-old would have, though. That is true. Like I feel like when I was 13 years old, I had this kind of beard. Himiko gives me Greek vibes because her outfit and her golden hair thingy. Really? Gallagher is 13 in like the JoJo universe. You know how in the JoJo universe Jotaro was like 17 years old, but he was built like a 30-year-old? If this was JoJo, he could probably pass as 13. Unless this is some like subtle spoiler that I'm not catching, and I'm gonna shank you, Squeegee, if that's the case. I'm kidding. Oh god, there's people in dresses back there. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Sweet dreams. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is... Whoa! Hold on. Hanue! Wait, Hanu! Oh my god, are you telling me that Clocky and all of that have a bigger lore character? That Clocky and shit have bigger lore implications than just being joke characters? Is that what you're fucking saying? Oh god. The great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary. I actually haven't seen that Clocky cartoon. I know they released the Clocky cartoon, but I actually didn't see it. Fuck, I actually have to go back and watch it then. History is always written by the winners. That Clocky animation that draws from... Ooh, it draws from Penacony's actual history. Holy fuck, I need to go watch that then. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here. What if Clocky is the main villain? I believe it. I believe it. I'm telling you. I watched enough Loki to know that you shouldn't trust like clock characters like that. Just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Someday himself. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no. Lockdown order from Sunday himself. I believe we're going into the last leg of this story then. I feel like everything's about to go to shit right here, right then and there. Never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Can you convince them to let us in? We don't need to go in. Okay. Then why did we need to come here? Why did you bring us here, Gallagher? Do you know that shit's about to go down in here and you brought us here just to, you know, for us to be here? I am not trusting you right now, Gallagher. I don't like it. I don't like anything that's happening right now. Oh my fucking god. The view here is great. We can see everything from here, including Clocky, set in like the most menacing tone. Kuroku-boy. God, I hate everything. All the characters in the animation are based on the characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. Yes, right? He's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. The Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana. I don't remember what Astana was. It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. And in the end, they emerged victorious. Gal is such an angel. I don't trust him. He gives me... Okay, you know what the vibes that he's giving me right now? He's giving me fucking resistance vibes right now. He's giving me the vibes that he's actually part of like a resistance within the family to like overturn Sunday or something like that and take control of Penacony. That's the kind of vibes that he's giving me right now. And I hate it. I just know he's going to pull out some bullshit at some point. Oh god. Among them was a person who eventually would be known as the Watchmaker. Mikhail. If we do the match, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries? I mean, we've been in the Shenzhou, in the what is it? The Shenzhou Luofu. People there live for hundreds of years old. Not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. You met him? Huh? Okay, hold on. Is this what you So technically you were spoiling me, huh? You son of a bitch. What do you mean 13? 13 what? 13 centuries old? The fuck are you on about? Wait, hold on. What if Gallagher is actually just some kid that takes on this appearance in the dream world? What if his like counterpart in the real world is actually a 13-year-old? What the fuck is happening? Hanu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him with limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts. The future of Asdana was uncertain. Bro is 13 apples old. I am so confused right now. Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that he said that he's 13 years old? Don't gloss over that fact. You can't do this to me. Mihoyo, I'm gonna burn down your offices. As a joke. I'm kidding. Don't. I'm not threatening anything. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory. Maybe the 13th card that is named Death. Squeegee, you're being too cryptic right now, and I feel like you're actually spoiling the story for me. I don't know how it is to feel, but yes, Death is 13. Fuck me. Himiko's not reacted to it. I'm confused. I am so confused. But he did say how old. He responded to 13 to the question how old he is. Then just say the Watchmaker betrayed the family and you said you were his companion. So that means you... one of his many children? Okay, so maybe he doesn't have a resistance against the family, but to Mikhail? Why are you telling me all of this? Why? I am so scared. Why the fuck is he telling me all of this? What is that noise? The fuck is that noise? I did nothing, and that's the worst betrayal of it all. Just like you... What the fuck is this shot? You can clearly see his ass from here. At close companions, we dedicated ourselves to Penacony, but the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore, so we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continued to place the watchmaker's name to the world, behind closed doors they condemned him in a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony, but we failed. What the fuck? So he gave up. So he kept failing and he gave up. Family accepted me and made me an offer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness, but it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity in a place where no one could find him. Jesus fucking Christ. Huh? It's not the end of the story. No, you're like... How are you 13? We're not gonna get the answer to why he's 13 years old, is it? We're not going to. We're just not. I can already see it. We're not gonna get the answer. God damn you, Hoyoverse. God fucking damn it. Someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Misha! Misha. That's the only option. Not really, but I feel like it could be Misha. Misha has been surprisingly absent. He might have been joking. Yeah, that is true. He seems like the kind of guy that would crack a joke like that. But no one reacted to it either anyways. Oh, well, March reacted to it. Why is 13 capitalized? It may seem like I'm insane, but why is 13 capitalized? This is such a small detail that I'm picking up just now. Why is 13 capitalized? They wouldn't do it on purpose. I mean, they wouldn't do it by accident. This is an accident. They have like typos, and that is probably truly accidents because, you know, the translation team is not exactly perfect. But why is 13 capitalized? That seems way too deliberate. That seems way too deliberate. This guy's fucking death. Now I'm convinced. I'm now convinced. Is the Watchmaker an organization? Who could that person be? Who that person is, or if they're even real. Mikhail is not Misha's not real. Also, Misha, if I recall correctly, from like comments I've seen, Misha is just like another way to say the word Mikhail. If I recall correctly. Or I don't know if it was like a nickname for Mikhail, or if it's like Mikhail in another language or something, or it's like short for Mikhail. The names have connections. Misha and Mikhail have a very like strong connection. So again, that could be the possibility. But also, it could be a red herring because, you know, mystery stories, all there's fucking filled with those red herrings. 13 is understood as unluck or death when it's not seen as a number. Well, there you go. Also, 13 is like the death card in like the tarot in the 24 tarot card arcana. I think it was 24 cards. I play Persona. I know like about the tarot cards, and 13 is the death card. So maybe it was truly a thing that's what they're referring to. So do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Actually, no. I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy, and at the end of all of these mysteries, we will find the answer we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him, if only for the last time. Those who despise me could form a line here all the way to the entrance to the hotel. Those willing to look for me in the eye and hear me out, there won't be many. I still don't know if I trust you. Something just happened at the theme park. What could it be? What's so different about between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the Dream Seekers one hailed? Dream Seekers? That's the protagonist of the fucking Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. Probably just a coincidence. Once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe it is like a direct reference to it. Could be. Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery. His story shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. And that the family isn't all united. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. Who was in the Oak family? Also, death is related to the watchmaker. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless. Yes. That we know for sure. But I've seen him. I've seen Clocky. I've seen Clocky. I only see Clocky. That is... Why do I only see Clocky? What is this thing? That pretty much sums it up. Okay. Send the message to Welt to see how things are going on his end. Okay, we're finally gonna go back to the Welt and Acheron POV. Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Do-Like Pavilion. Aventurine says she was dangerous? Nah. Welt had a nice chat with her. I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. Clocky is real. Clocky is life. Clocky is dead. Clocky is me. Acheron POV. Well, since we're switching to Acheron's POV, give me 1 second. I'll go to the bathroom once again. Jesus fucking Christ. This is not ending. I'll be right back. I'm back. I didn't choke on toilet paper. What's with this toilet paper thing? Do you think I'm really one person? Do you think I'm really the kind of guy that I'm not dead? What's with this? What's with this suspicion? And again, I'm just peeing. I don't use toilet paper when I pee. Okay. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, we switched to Acheron's POV. Are your companions worried about you? They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. It seems they've made some progress. So we're about to enter the depths of Do-Like Pavilion. This is where we were with Aventurine and almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion. This is where we were with Aventurine and Ratio. This is Sunday's mansion, is it not? Ooh. Ooh. I actually have a cousin who choked on toilet paper, so I'm making sure no one else does now. Jesus Christ. Well, but I'm a grown man. You don't have to worry about me choking on toilet paper. Is this a good team for... No, it's not. I have a better team for you. Replace you with Silverwolf. There you go. That's a better team. That's a better looking team. grand mansion like this is not a butler or servant in sight. Door's open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Is she gonna do the bated breath? White. I've made myself less noticeable. How? We're gonna explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here. What an interesting technique. How the fuck did she do that though? That is a good question. Yeah, this is the tutorial for Acheron's technique. I know about it, don't worry. You go doop doop. And then we get to recharge with these. I have a fuck ton of trick snacks anyway, so don't worry about it. Model in their sandpit. It's the golden hour. Yep, we've been there. May the heads of the family use that model for discussing important matters. More like it's more of a friggin' like footprints here from. Ooh, there are footprints. Outsider might have passed here. Oh my fucking god! Aventurine's shoes have a pattern on them. Look at the fucking footprints he leaves behind. Jesus Christ! What an extra. Boop, 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 and boop. God, this is so much fucking fun. I'm so happy I pulled for Acheron. I get to do that. I mean, this isn't my Acheron, but you know, I will be able to do the same with my Acheron. Instead of quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. Okay, that one I cannot actually skip. Okay then. Does this apply a debuff? No, it doesn't. Or does it? No, it doesn't. This will. So with this, actually, we'll be able to. There you go. Boom. Pow. And shablow. Hell yeah. Acheron is so cool. Let's go. I get to play with my girl. I don't exactly know like what's like the best way to play her and shit like that. I haven't like looked too much into her kit. I know she wants to have like debuffs applied to the enemy. And that's about it. Because that's how she gets like stacks for her ult. She doesn't use energy to recharge her ult. That much I know. Every time, I think it's every time I believe it's every time the enemy gets like every time an enemy gets affected by a debuff, she gains a stack for her ult. And when she gets to 9 stacks, that's when she has her ult. I believe that's how she works, right? It's like instructions from the butler for the other servants. The entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. Must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival. Right, that's why we're all here. That probably won't happen now, right? There should always be someone left at the mansion, right? Someone deliberately cleared the place out. Huh? What are you saying? There'll always be someone left at the mansion. Yeah. Wait, what if Ratio was it? Or wait, what if we're walking into Sunday's Trap here? I feel like we could be potentially walking into Sunday's Trap. Because this is just straight up Sunday's room. What the fuck? Why is no one here? Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too. Hey, that's my name. Okay, let's read some books, I suppose. I am very confused. Oh god, okay, lore. I'm gonna read this. Fuck you. I don't care. Let's see if we can speed read. Answerall, a male Holovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown name while sunbathing in the deep moment of phase. This was the first case. Mori, a male from Shenso, interested speaker in Golden Hour. Seriously, so hit 500k with Acheron today. Yeah, no, if you feels like she could do that, let's go though. That's fucking awesome. I couldn't be close to hitting those numbers still. Later examinations showed no signs of forced entry or exit in the sphere. It seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Wait, are these notes on? Oh my god, female human participated in a talent show in the moment of Score's hand, but accidentally fell off the stage. Wait, these are all registers of deaths. Registers of that episode show has been deleted. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Cautions advised. Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office in the payday and gilded hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain. Yeah, no, these are all... Male Pepeshi was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino. Moment of stars. Flipping a card. Interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea. These are all that's what this is. These are all registers of deaths that have happened within the dreamscape. And some notes. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional notes. Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. And these are probably Sunday's notes, because he's been investigating the deaths to try and find a connection to Robin's death. Is that it? Or try and find Robin's, the culprit of the murder. Because Free Dreams Troop, does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There is likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in Moment of Serenity. Yep. Notable details in this case need to end up learn how to handle family to strengthen defenses into prisons and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history galaxy. The fuck? I slur all over my fucking words. when I'm trying to speed read. Wait, she was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. Huh? Is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. What the fuck? Monk, a male Teletron, was attacked while replacing... Wait, what is it? Replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor. Vision sensor noteworthy. And that a female she vanished while... disappeared. Mirror noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intelligent, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out her candle. The candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Halovian, was... Halovian? I believe Halovian is the race of like Sunday. Because Sunday and Robin, because they have halos. I suppose. Verifying backstage... Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of the shift. Taking a nap? Yeah, there you go. Over 100 cases of deaths of cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of this seems to struggle figuring out the pattern. Yeah. Information about Robin, Firefly, and I don't see any commonalities among them. Okay, so yeah, there isn't like an actual serial killer with like plants or anything like that. Death just targets random people. He's no stranger to death. He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. A light cone. Wait, this is an actual in-game light cone. There's also some important memories. That's Baby Robin and Baby Sunday. I haven't performed on so many grand stages or performed with pretend shows she put on with her brother when they were just kids. That's what that is. Time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away. I'm still very confused as to why we're completely alone in this mansion. Dear brother, ooh, a letter from Robin. How are you these days? I had intended to visit you at Duelite Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but we are approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule for troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something new immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced Baby Sunday is so adorable. I don't like Sunday anymore. I don't care if Baby Sunday is adorable. Sunday is a fucking bastard. All the hate I had for Aventurine has shifted over to Sunday now. When I returned to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. So she became a mute. I don't know. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my adult time and rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. Wait, so she draws her voice from the harmony itself? Is that what you're saying? This is extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. Okay. With the Chamonix Festival in the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only one true family member I have left. Okay, so Robin apparently had the same idea that Gallagher has with there being a traitor somewhere in the family. Gallagher supposes it's one from the Oak family. And Robin supposes it's one of the family heads. There's another matter that requires our attention during my investigation. I learned about the memory zone meme death. And my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause the series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. Okay, so someone can do that apparently. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Chamonix Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. She was actively researching death. Is this why she died? Is this why she was targeted by death? Or rather by the culprit, and the culprit sent the meme to kill her? Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa, Pudding Tarts. May Sipe be with us. Oh god. As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. Now it seems I was right. I believe it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow, but as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths. Meaning, if there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength. Huh? Why Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor? If this person is Gallagher, and Gallagher's been pulling the wool over our eyes, does that mean that Gallagher is some sort of emanator? What if that's the case? Huh? What are these papers? To Sunday, a letter from Alfalfa. Alfalfa was a family head, right? It's one of the families. I've been informed by Robin. I don't like this condolences. When did Robin die? Robin died after we arrived in Penacony? Huh. So the Robin that we met when we first got into Penacony wasn't Sparkle. Or was it? Huh. And I hold the position of only her elder brother, also the head of the Oak family. Wait. Oh, so, okay, so Sunday is the head of the Oak family. Your variation has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment and be cautious to not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you're convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times long before Dream Master adopted you. Ooh. Adopted you and your sister, huh? Okay. I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Who is the Great One? Is it the Dream Master? This is the Dream Master thing? The Chamonix Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus' arrival is delayed. Who's Dominicus? Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guest invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old OT. Like them all. Neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance. This is too much information for my head? Yeah. That's why I'm reading it out loud, because I wanted to I want to be able to process it as much as possible, because this is a lot of info. More concerned about the Chamonix Festival and the Watchmaker. Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. Well, also they don't particularly seem to care much about Robin right now. They seem to think that there's bigger things, like the whole, the well-being of Penacony itself. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everyone has their own agenda. Yeah, that for sure. Sunday is almost acting independently then at this point. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. Oh boy. The investigation into all of the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. Okay, so we got Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, a short gray hair. Okay, this guy's not it. His name is Ryan. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. No. Severe OCD, Jesus Christ. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Nah, probably not it. Devoted fan of Cloaky, that could be that could be a given, but no. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short red hair. Nah. Doriani, a professor. We don't know any of these people. Poodoodoo is a poodoodoo. Poodoodoo. Long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda. No, that's probably not it. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family. I swear to God, if I scroll all the way down and Gallagher is here, I'm gonna lose it. Marine, a dreamweaver from the Nightingale family. Nah. Sir Whitaker, head of the Nightingale family. We don't know him. That's no. You don't write a murder mystery where you don't know who one of the suspects is. One of the rules, it's not probably one of the rules, but it's logical that if you're writing a murder mystery, the suspect has to be a character that you know. So none of this is important. This is important for the characters in the world because, you know, there's more people that we don't know that the characters do. So it's fine that they're giving us like other potential suspects, but it's not a character that we know. So none of these particularly matter until we find a name that we recognize. That's why I'm going one by one. I don't want to spoil it. Carrie, an actress from the... Nope. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family. Nope. Carter. Nope. Woolsey. Wait, we met that guy. Yeah. Olomu. It could be that because that's an NPC. Also, like from a meta perspective, it won't be a character that has like a generic NPC design. Corinna, an agent from the Bloodhound family. There's a lot of people from the Bloodhound family in here. Melanie, reporter for the Alpha family. Standard Pepeshi. We've met that person as well. Gabe. Lothric, hotel butler. Lester. Nagi. Oh, never mind. Okay, fuck. There's only 52 suspects in the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. This is not good for my fucking... For my well-being. All of the suspense is goddamn killing me. Trader must have been causing trouble for the family a long time. Haven't met any of them. Yep. These characteristics. If this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths? Probably, honestly. If they can somehow control something unto death. And all sorts of scenarios run in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion. Someone's approaching. Shit. Ah, there he is. The Galaxy Ranger. Okay then. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us. Even if there is no one to greet you, you should wait for the host, don't you agree? And without the famous Galaxy Ranger, as far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. Coming here will be unnecessary for you. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We didn't want any loose ends. Welt knows what to say. Since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door. Well, the truth remains a mystery. I'm getting close to it. She said that particularly loud. I'm finding hard to believe that he didn't hear her say that. Assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price. So the justice will prevail too soon. Slushy is my first time on your channel. I saw you on my recommended, so I figured I would stop by. Hello. How's your day? How are you? It's great that the algorithm has actually given you my content, I suppose. Do you play Star Rail by any chance? Am I spoiling the story, or have you finished it already? Or do you not play Star Rail and just YouTube throw you my stream just because? But yeah, we're playing Honkai Star Rail and we're playing the main story that's been released this patch, and we are tantalizingly close to the end of it. That's what's going on. So the justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murder was within the family? The algorithm seems to work. It does seem to work. It seems as if it's doing something. I mean, there's definitely something going on, but I just don't know how it works. I speedran the whole story on the first day. Damn. A lot of people did that. I couldn't do that. I'm not one to like speed through a lot of things. I really want to like, you know, involve myself in the story. And so I try, you know, I pay attention to a lot of things and I go as slowly as possible and I, you know, make theories in my head. And also if I play for a long time, I end up getting bored. And so, you know, it exhausts me to play a game for more than like 3 hours. But I'm putting my foot down. I'm finishing the story today, even if it takes me 4 hours. Lance's content to speak. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement. Other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would have never drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. Whoa. God. Which ambassador? Family head. Okay. Oh, God. I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. I've seen what you've done to Aventurine. What makes you think... Well, Welt and Acheron don't know what he did, but Lance, the player, knows. So, I don't buy that. I'm still cautious of Aventurine because he's planning some things, but I legitimately don't think he is the murderer. It also doesn't make sense for it to be Sunday. Honestly, the most suspicious person right now is Gallagher. And I hate to say this, but I don't know if... I don't know what to think. Anyone here saving for Aventurine or just me? Well, I spent all of the crystals and stuff that I had, and some more even, to get Acheron and Luocha. So, no, I'm not saving for Aventurine. Someone before did mention that they were saving for Aventurine. I don't remember exactly who it was, but I think someone did mention it earlier. Because I did say that I presumed a lot of people would be wanting to pull for Aventurine after this whole story because the character must have, like, you know, grown a lot in people's eyes. So I think Aventurine isn't the need when you have Japard. I mean, Aventurine is cool, but not my type. Yeah, that is perfectly valid. At the end of the day, in these kinds of games, you gotta pull for who you like. Don't worry too much about the meta and stuff. There's always gonna be something that you can do, even if you don't follow the meta characters, quote unquote. So if Aventurine is not your cup of tea, then it's perfectly fine to skip it. Even if you, especially if you have like a character that can do something similar. Like if you have a better sustain, or not necessarily a better sustain, or if you're already comfortable with the sustain that you have, aka Japard in your case, then yeah, it's perfectly fine to not want to pull for him. But yeah, just in this case right here, I'm skipping because I have enough sustains, and also I spent everything on Acheron and Luocha because I didn't have Luocha, and I got them both, so yay. Yeah, true, but like gambler. Yeah, no, I can understand your point of view. Luckily, I'm very conscientious about what I spend on, and so I have never gotten to the point in any Hoyo game, because I play this game, I play Genshin, and I play Honkai Impact, but I never felt like, you know, pushed to the point of I need to pull for this character. And so yeah, I never really get to that point. I make do with what I have, and that's it. I've never been pushed to like actually purchase crystals or whatever the fuck the currency is with real money just because I needed a character. And whenever I felt like I actually needed a character, I made sure to save up enough, you know, while playing the game to actually get them. Like with Acheron, I knew I needed Acheron because I really like Acheron. So I've been saving for her ever since she was released. Trying to get Acheron's light comb, but I lost to 75-25. Ah, shit. That sucks. I'm thinking that if there aren't any new characters that I like before Acheron gets a rerun, I'm gonna be saving up until she gets a rerun, and then I'm gonna pull for her light comb there. I think that's my next, you know, plan of action. Unless there comes out a character that I really like and I want to pull for them. So that could happen, but I don't think that's going to happen throughout the rest of Penacony. I think like I'm pretty good until the end of Penacony, and then after that we'll see what happens. But if I have enough crystals or jades or whatever the fuck they're called in this game, if I have enough jades in this game, and there aren't any future characters, immediate future characters that I would want to get, and Rob and Acheron gets a rerun, I might pull for her light cone. I can put Jingchua and Aventurine on the same team. I'm gonna make the gambler team because it's funny. Go right ahead. That does seem like a funny team. That does indeed seem like a funny team. If you have Sparkle, you can put Sparkle and then like someone to sustain. Oh wait, no, you don't need someone to sustain. Aventurine is the sustain on that team. You could put Sparkle in there to generate more skill points, and then like I don't know, another character to be like a sub DPS or like a buffer or something like that. I'm not the best at building teams. Got Welt's Light Cone at Pity, so I'm Pity 8. Whoa, holy shit. I'm really trying now for Acheron. Well, if you have enough, currency, then go right ahead. I wish you luck. Okay, we were talking about how Aventurine shouldn't be trusted. You do have Sparkle? There you go. Let's go. I also have Sparkle. In Penacony, I ended up pulling for Sparkle, Acheron, and Luocha, and I don't plan to pull for anybody else. That's always been my plan. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist, but right now he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. Well, yeah. You made him do it, sort of. Who knows what kind of scheme is coming up? Oh, fuck you. You know exactly what he's doing. I'd be wise for you to stay alert. Pretty sure Sparkle and Aventurine isn't the best idea after Twitter. Oh. Ignore Twitter. Just ignore that. I hate this. Why do you say unexpected troubles? Why do you hide you? Why does the shot hide your eyes? What is this sly smile? What? I hate everything. Why do we switch back to Aventurine's POV? I am nervous. Oh my fucking god, this is more Aventurine story. Oh no. Yeah, to skip Sparkle. If I had pulled Sparkle, I would have not gotten Acheron. That was a real risk I also ran too, so I completely understand. I was lucky enough that I won the 50-50 with Sparkle. But yeah, it was a big risk that I was fully aware of. I knew that if I lost the 50-50 on Sparkle, it meant that I couldn't potentially get Luocha after. Because I knew that I was going to get Acheron no matter what. But Luocha I could have not have gotten Luocha because if I had lost, the 50-50 on Sparkle. But luckily that didn't happen. According to the Peerport Hotline tree, I don't know what any of this is, but this is Aventurine. This is Aventurine backstory still. Aventurine manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss. The case's main suspect originates from Segonia. What? Lost my 50-50 for Acheron and to Bronya, so I lost. But I get 2 dubs because Aventurine guaranteed. Yeah, that is true. That is a way to look at it. That's the way I looked at it when I first lost my 50-50 in Silverwolf's banner. I lost my 50-50 there, but I knew that I had Kafka guaranteed. So I started saving for Kafka, and then I got her Kafka. Yay. So yeah, that's a way to look at the 50-50 losses for sure. Was it Bronya is actually a dub because she's still very good? True. As per strategic investment and Diamond sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the charter and will continue. This is about Aventurine, and they're talking about the IPC. Is this how Aventurine got into the IPC? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking god. I need a minute. God, that's hot. Shit, she's hot. Fuck. Jesus Christ. That is... motherfucker. Oh my god. Is this how they make me pull for Jade? Damn, indeed. This is Jade. And you know what I was talking about? The Jade thing and being the bird? I am convinced because they have the same colors. The bird has the same colors as this outfit. What is that big hat? It's like a big cowboy Mexican sombrero hat or something. No, it's I don't know what that is. I love her. I love her. I didn't stand up. I just like pulled back in my chair. But I was pretty close to just standing up and making a bunch of, you know, steps. Just Jesus Christ. That is good. That is a good design. That is a good fucking design. They might just make me pull on for her just for her design. Goddamn indeed. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, they're calling him Kakavasha in here. Oh my god, I love her voice too. I need to find who's her voice actress. As a servant, you should not resist your master, yet you went and killed that man anyway. Let's go. Fuck that guy. I'm all for a slave rising up and killing his master. Fuck yeah. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself? Not difficult, but definitely pointless. Oh yeah, no. He was a shrewd bastard already at that point. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild? Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. Huh? This is what I mean. This is a typo. If your luck runs out or if you luck out, what is it? What's with the shock? We've been shocked by Jade already, L. You keep being shocked. Is it still? Are you still flabbergasted by Jade? If your luck's out, no. If your luck is out. So this is missing an apostrophe, I suppose. The IBC will dig something up from the golden sands of Egihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Tazarant. Oh hey, I don't know much about Tazarant's lore. I didn't play the simulated universe. Luck has run out. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself. Madame, oh my god, he called her lady. I already have what I want, to be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble. What is it? My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows. What do you want, then? I want your landlord to meet with me, your chief. Huh? And then? Cash? 30 tanbas, red copper coins. The remainder of my market value. It's what he got from the other guy then. I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. Jeez. Is this how he gets into the IPC? A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative and I will decide on his behalf. Diamond is the head of the 10 Stone Hearts, and if I recall correctly, an emanator of the preservation. Yeah, if I recall correctly. 30 times, I'll give you that, and much more than that. Wealth, status, power, the IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. The fuck does that mean? Kakavasha. Good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You deserve to live. Oh. Love Jade's hair color somehow. It's super pretty. It's like that pinkish violet, like similar to Fushuan's hair. And I really like Fushuan as well. Fushuan is also another one of those like peak character designs. Yeah. But this is like if Fushuan was a mommy. God, she just ticks all the boxes for me. Holy shit. It's a good... I knew that she was revealed in the game already. Because I have seen posts about Jade, but they were like, you know, hidden. That, you know, I didn't click on any of them because they were with spoiler tags, and I didn't want to click on them because it was like, ooh, cool, Jade. I'm so glad that this is when I actually get to see her. Pick the clothes you like and choose your desired identity, and then use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure. So Jade got Aventurine or Kakavasha into the IPC under the name Aventurine. Those who choose correctly do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives, but luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what will come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? God, he's so ready to die. Who's that speaking? Who the fuck is that speaking? Oh crap, gotta go. Don't worry about it. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have people coming over? Go be with your people. Have a good day. Indeed. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day to you too, Slushy. Thank you for hanging out. It's nice to meet you. What was that though? What the fuck? That is a good question. What the fuck? When you were strapped to that electric chair by... I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know how to say that. You mannequin? Newborn of the harmony. That, I mean, I assume that's what it was, right? Like something that was born out of the... That sparkle for sure. I don't know. I think this is inside... I think this is inside Aventurine's mind. And I think it might be something related to the curse of the harmony thing. Or maybe not. I am you and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. He's Aventurine's shadow, the true self. You're dying and you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? Grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? I don't know what you want to do. Oh my god, he's in the same spot that we were in. He's in the same spot than Himeko and Gallagher and everyone else. See, everyone is converging in here, and this is where the shit is about to hit the fan. You may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we talk. Aventurine is Aventurine? To be fair... This thing is not labeled Aventurine. Maybe this is Kakavasha. Maybe this is like the him that he let go of when he joined the IPC and something like that. When he became Aventurine. Maybe this is Kakavasha. Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. Huh? So I'm hearing things and now I'm seeing them. Great. I'm going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next. Why is the objective fucked? Don't do this to me, game. What is Featherhead doing? Why is this old? This old? I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Here we put this fucker. Why the hell not? I already have. The quest is glitching, yeah. The... Oh, why is it a single child? And I hate it. I hate it. I can't move. Pipishi. Oh my god, they called it Pipishi. No, it's not a Pipishi. It's a... It is a kid. This isn't terrifying at all. Is that Sparkle? What the fuck? Why does he have Sigonian eyes? He's hallucinating! Who are you? They're a gift from Mama Fenge, Gaiathra. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Is this baby Aventurine? Is he looking at his past? Yeah, no, he's definitely hallucinating. That's himself. They're in an amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. What the fuck? Mama Feng... No, it can't. Yeah, there you go. Catch up to the young Afghan baby. There aren't any Afghans left. Yep, just you. Which is why that kid has to be you. What is that? Fuck that, I'm not doing that. Not doing anything that could potentially derail me from the story. Has eventually turned Delulu. I mean, when you've been under the influence of the harmony for too long, I feel like this is bound to happen. Only on Penacony, am I right? Why are you still here? Not all along. If the family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help, why would there be such a need for high walls and deep moats? And having your soul strength to topple high walls, not a likely feat. Once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert, because you know that opportunities are fleeting. I don't know what that is. I don't remember this analogy. Especially fond of what you and he have in common. What? Conspiracies, calculations, especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Yeah, that is true. They are similar in some capacity, huh? Everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap that you've meticulously devised? Huh? You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. So he's been skirting the line of death for so long, huh? It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. Oh, right. You're a natural kid. You don't stop fooling the audience. You fool yourself too. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Is this why you're not recognizing this figure? Oh, you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Is that not what you most wanted? I want what Aventurine had to get on this trip. I don't know if you want that. I don't know if he's been having the best of times since getting this harmony thing. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? Either stop talking or disappear. Oh, I hate it. It's not gonna be me anyway. Don't say that! You're setting a flag, Aventurine. You're setting a flag. This is not good. After the agony in stonier places, the shouts and the cries, prisons, palaces, reverberations. What the fuck? Oh, lovely. Let's do a puzzle. Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this. I'm also really good at these puzzles. Rotate this, activate that, rotate it, activate this, and then rotate it. I think this story's gonna end with a cliffhanger. Yeah, for sure, because this is part 2. The story of Penacony is supposed to end on the next patch, so 100% this is ending on a cliffhanger, and I hate that. Bet you guys can't find me. Where the fuck is he? Oh god, I'm actually gonna have to fight these. I'm gonna try to avoid them. Fuck them. Ha, psych. See, I don't have to fight. I suppose I could fight, but... hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. It's that thing again. When Mama said goodbye to that day. That day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? You won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles? Like a hyena? You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Bixis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind? When in the rain? Your social capital has changed? Aventurine is starting to lose it. He's starting to actually sound angry. Not cold and calculating and like calm as he always sounds. He's actually starting to lose it. Last round of hide and seek and you get to be it. Oh boy. What is that? He who was once living is now dead. We who were once living are now dying. What's this? It's like he's going through his memories and stuff. Now what? Oh my god, it's his cornerstone. A topaz. That's the thing you stole, didn't you? That's Topaz's cornerstone. Does her cornerstone wrench at your heart so? Why does Aventurine not know the child is him? That's a good question. Maybe I think what's happening is that he's refusing to acknowledge it. There's something within him that's refusing to acknowledge that he's like reliving his past. Maybe that wing guy put it here to taunt you, just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. Yeah, it feels like that could be the case. Cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Klipoth's body. I gotta give it to you. I heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. You were just a bit smarter. The jig would have been right there. That's bait. That's bait. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say that doctor's acting was superb. Wait, so you're saying that Ratio's betrayal was part of Aventurine's plan? Maybe he wasn't acting at all? All the better for you. Sunday didn't become the head of a Hulk family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control, I can tell. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out. Like this was something I was supposing actually when it happened. I was thinking, what if Ratio betraying Aventurine was actually all part of Aventurine's plan? It feels like something that Aventurine could come up with. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything, the intel you gave to Ratio was all true, and he spoke the same to Sunday. Sunday took the bait, the topaz, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone, Aventurine, right out from under them. So this is 100% the case. It's our mind. You're me and I'm you. We're the same. He's the shadow, the true self. Da 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 da. Persona 4 reference. Best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. Is that the Aventurine? This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands, a rather beautiful green, just like you, smooth and cunning. What's its name? Why are you even asking me? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? Then what's the third stone, then? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain jet. In fact, it's often used as a substitute, a counterfeit. And that more precious gem is a jade? Yep. Fuck, that is the third one. That is what Jade is following Aventurine around with the bird. Is that it? Oh, hey, yo, Slushy, you're back. What happened? Turned out I had a bit more time to kill. Let's go. We can. Now we're still trying to figure out what the fuck is this other Aventurine. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. It looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade, 3 elites of the 10 stone hearts, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penacony, offered their everything. You're even more united than the family. 3 chips are sufficient, all or nothing. Chest. Like chest. Like the chest hole that Aventurine has on his clothes. Would be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's take a look. Suddenly you don't know where it is? It really does resemble its owner, so where is it? It's right there. Oh yeah, no, the chest. Oh my god, look, it is pretty similar to a jade stone, huh? They never went anywhere, they're right where they belong. Yeah, the treasure chest. I mean, the cutscene started before I could, you know, grab it. So it'll show up in the there it is. Look at him just taunting me. But I walked into the room for the first time in the quest and the cutscene started. I couldn't particularly, you know, get it before. Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. Humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. This thing is far more precious than your life. Damn. What exactly is the power that the stones hold? Absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this? Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. Oh, that's what it is. That's what the cornerstone is. They're made from Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value for far beyond the cost, the ends justify the meme. Reminds me I have 4 more chests to collect for the theme park. Damn. I'm not one to like actively look for chests. Sometimes I do it if like there's nothing more to do in the game, like all the events are done and stuff like that, and I've done all the major quests. Then I will like maybe look into the map and like, you know, try and find treasure chests. But when like there's story time and like event stuff, I do all of that first. So yeah, I'm very far behind in all the chests and Panaconia stuff. I'm pretty sure I haven't even like 100% completed the Luofu. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed into smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Huh? Why does every step you take involve reckless risks? 'Cause all or nothing, baby. Greater the risk, the greater the rewards. Because you wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. So much you don't see, which is why you'll never see how I'll win it at all. I'll win it all. If you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. Cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Oh, but I have to fight a fucker. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, I don't have to fight it. Give me the treasure. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Oh, there he is. But the jade you get from the chest, now that's stellar jade. Probably unrelated. Did you find your mother and father? Vixis is there too. Yeah, this is baby Aventurine. 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. Papa even brought me to see a film. A flim. Did he say flim? Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. You're gonna try to. You look sad. The amusement park will fill you up. Kid, he is dying. Sure. Play the. Oh my fucking god. Give me 1 second. I'll do this in a bit because I feel like this is going to trigger some sort of cutscene. I'll be right back. I'll go stretch a little bit and also to the bathroom. I feel like we're getting super close to the end, but I've said that like 3 times already and it's been 2.5 hours. I'll keep going because I made a promise that I would finish the story today. But I hate it. I hate that it has stretched out for this long. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This boss traumatized me. Aventurine. Oh god, we're about to fight a boss. It's a good thing I went to the bathroom and stretched a little bit too. I didn't think we were going to fight the boss immediately now. The only good character that was built for it was Bibbit or Lune. Oh fuck. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's this? Ready? Target score. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. We're playing a game now. We're playing a mini game. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you will trigger the turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. Film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming process. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents with a... The boss is easy if you have AoE attacks. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Space. Okay. Okay. Oh. Whoops, I missed one thing. That's fine. Recharge supply. All my other characters were single target. Yeah, well, the game seems like, even outside of like the main story and stuff like that, it seems to heavily favor more AoE characters than just, you know. What happens if you action scene? Oh, you actually have to. What happens if you run into it here? Oh, that hurts you. Oh, okay. Target score 1000, so we cleared that at the very least. There we go, we did it. Ta-da! Hey, I got some stuff. I'll leave it at that. Not a bad score, eh? Boring. Clocky's extra filming experience. More available activities. Oh. Is this how we get the event thing? Tip for that game mood, you get more points the closer you are to them. Oh. Whoa, I didn't realize that the text was all scrambled here too. You're completely entranced by the Afghan boy. Just who is he? There's still time. Maybe you can catch up to him and ask him exactly. And I don't know. Damn, I'm dyslexic. Ah, don't worry. I got days like that too. Well, I don't need to do it now though. It seems the game's not like telling me to play that. I gotta go catch up to the kid. I go from here? Nope. Wait, where the fuck do I go? Oh, I had to go down the stairs. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a chest there. See, chests. I can allow myself to get distracted by chests, because you know. Okay, can't go through there. Over here. Chests don't particularly take a lot of time. Fuck that guy. That bird thing. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that puzzle. Give me 1 minute. I gotta plug some things in. There's mosquitoes flying around and I don't want them to sting me. Okay. Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Sincerity is one of my traits that everyone likes. I've precious few of those. Moving on, see that maze over there? I know everything about you just before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all. What do you mean? I do actually mind stretching it out. It feels like we've been in the climax for this quest for like hours already. Well, we've literally been in the climax for hours. There we go. There you go. Launch it. You know what it is? The game's been blue balling me for hours at this point. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. Here is no water, only the rock. Yeah, that sounds a lot like the planet he was from. There's so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you. Rock and no water, only the sandy road. Oh, this is an actual maze. Leave the maze. Sort of chest. Well, one way. Only one way to go. Do I have... Whoop. Nope. This is the wrong way. What's in here? Shackles. Fuck me. More flashbacks. Got nothing to do with you. These are manacles on you. These are manacles? I've never heard that word. The man gave you your first job and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrap that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only weapon or tool you could find. And in that maze you... Shut up. You don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tandas? From what I see, you refuse to confront it because it only proves your weakness. When you return to the theme park, there's a... The trotter is in the maze. Ah, okay. I mean, I'll tell you that I'll keep it in mind, but I can't guarantee that I'll remember it by the time I'm actually looking for them. But the maze is pretty... It's a pretty obvious place to hide stuff, so yeah, I can believe that. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. There you go. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. That's another one of the cornerstones. Wouldn't Argenti be perfect? Because AoE? Yeah, well, Argenti is good. It depends on the weaknesses that the enemy has. If the fucker doesn't have physical weakness, then maybe Argenti isn't natty as well. He is? Oh, well, I don't have Argenti. Pity you're not him. You wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity? Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Well, did you think this is all a game? But I started the game when Black Swan had 4 days left. Ah, shit. I've been playing since launch, so... And I also don't have Black Swan. I ended up skipping her. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? She gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. I started when Argenti was out? Damn. So I'm older than y'all in this game. Got him at Petty 21. Damn. Nice. You can make... There's a lot of thunder happening in the game. That's cheating. Over the water we should... Oh, I didn't read that last bit. Amongst the rock, one cannot stop or think. What's that? What is that? Oh. Oh. Lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why do you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Bix's that way. I got the soft pity for everyone I got. Everyone? Oh, damn. I mean, I don't think I've gotten... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I have gotten Himeko in like the beginner banner, the one that guarantees you a 5-star within 50 pulls. I got her in like 20-something. I'm Trailblaze level like 40, 50 something, I think. But I have enough to probably get to 60 or close to 60 at this point. I'm just holding back because I'm going to level up everybody before... Well, I want to have the materials to level up everybody as soon as I hit the next Trailblaze level. That's my game plan. And I've been doing that for months at this point. Yay, and I'm still not done. I still got to farm a lot more shit. But I'd rather do that than make the game harder for myself and not be able to level up my characters. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Pixis that way. Looking back, that was a better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry, a necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. You're at 66? Damn. That's probably higher than me then. I don't remember what my level is. I'll check it once we're done with this. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you just didn't sell them? You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. Your child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops. Yes, we heard that. We don't exactly know what Gaiathra Triclops is, but we can assume it's like a deity kind of entity. Can lead the clan to happiness, so always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you are going through. Words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. Surely you won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How dare you? Piercing laughter behind you left felt like it was drilling into your heart. What the fuck? That's fucked. That's straight up fucked. I think I finally got you. Phew, you're nuts. I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. You've stuck to that. Start to finish, yep. There's a Stella run in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from Masked Fool, and a chance to go head to head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. What was Argenti's point in the story, though? Bro only showed up once where he was flirting with a plant. That is true. He kind of just shows up in the story, does silly shit, and then leaves. Maybe he'll be relevant later on. Who knows? I do like the guy. Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. Alright then, reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. You've never answered my question. Huh. Escape the maze. I don't know what the rest of it. I can't infer what the rest of it is. Am I the one about to disappear? Feet deep in the sand. What else is it saying here? Failure, discarded, selfish, useless point. What the fuck? Why am I looking at this? Failure, discarded, selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blessed, discarded, loser, chosen one, mother's goddess, beloved, crazy, murderer, loser, 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 loser. Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit. God, I love it when they do that. I love it when they do that. You can tell this is the same guy that wrote the Elysium Everlasting art because he loved to play a lot. He loved to play a lot with that kind of stuff, with the meta. Like the UI itself is just, you know, crumbling. I don't want to go back yet. Got PTSD when he said when the dice drops. Oh god, this is a big puzzle. Okay, hold on. Now I actually have to take our time. This goes here. This goes here. This goes there. 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 And I did it. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to rotate shit. I thought it was going to be a little bit more difficult than that, but apparently not. But dry, sterile thunder without rain. But red, sullen faces, sheer and snarl. So fun here. I want to stay here forever. Oh no. If there were water. If there were rock. There's a streamer I know. Their name is Nor Trapola. They're a great Honkai streamer. They really love they really enjoy Honkai Impact 3rd, but they also play Honkai Star Rail. And Nor in particular has a lot of connection with this man right here. Nor really likes this guy. They have a very emotional connection with him. I cannot imagine what went through Nor's mind while they were playing this game. Oh my god, poor Nor. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not that attached to Aventurine. Like, I like the guy and I kind of want him to live at this point. So I'm not like super affected by all this. But Nor? Oh my god, Nor must have been freaking out constantly throughout this. Jesus Christ. I mean, I want to be in their shoes for this. Hey, we're the guy. Everything is fine. We're just the little guy. Oh no, we're getting clocky lore now. What the fuck? What's that? Locked weapon. Ooh. Then I need to get the... Ooh, wait, hold on. Then I need to get a weapon. In one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future. So we took Calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. Hey, there you go. I remember they talked about this in the... what is it? In the trailer. Not the trailer, in the live stream. So you only get one shot and you have to bring it back here to recharge it. I can defeat enemies, apparently. Can I shoot that thing? Oh god, don't look at me. I suppose I could shoot him. To get blood out of a stone. What's this? Oh, we got another one. Beautiful dream will never end. What happens if we do that? Ah. You can use the Hanu rocket to ignite fireworks or trigger an explosion that defeats enemies capable of destroying walls. I see, that was a good idea then, because then we can use this thing to teleport us, I don't know. Here, and there's a chest. Rocket launcher indeed. Rocket launcher time, I like it. There was another thing back there, so maybe there's something back there too. But I don't want to do it. Fuck it. We're continuing this. What happens if we return here? Where do we go from here? Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Now I gotta go. That's fine. Okay, so now go hang with your peeps. Thank you for coming around. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for hanging out. It's been really fun having you. Have a great rest of your day. Unless you actually have more free time again, and I'm still streaming this godforsaken story that never ends. But this time I do truly think we're in the end game. Question is how much longer does the end game go? I don't know why I missed her, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. You have to say goodbye. Did you have fun? You're going back? Huh. It's getting dark and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others. Let me move the mic slightly again. Where is it? Sigonia? It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. What's the name, Aventurine? In this dream? I should be sleeping, but I can't stop watching Peak. Aw. Well, if you really have to go to sleep, then I wouldn't press you for staying. I wouldn't mind if you left. But I appreciate you being here. This beautiful dream, they really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But mister, why don't you like it? They're not here. Your family, huh? Where are they then? Dead? The chest. What, you don't know? You do know. There's no point pressing the issue. You're tired. We all are, which is why we choose to stay here. Me and him. Okay, so this kid represents Aventurine's past. He represents his future. Yep. How long will you stay? Forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason, but you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. I don't care who the real murderer is. The watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator. The solid gold deal maker. Doesn't waste a drop of sweat when he's up to his neck endangered deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed up with red-hot chains and spotlit center stage. It'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. He is fully intending to die. And it'll be flawless. Yep. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash. Leave the rat race. Distract yourself from this endless debacle. Have the freedom you've always dreamed of. In death? An escape artist from day one. The fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall in another death. So that's what Diamond chose you? Huh. He's just after Penacony, no matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. Wait, so he's following orders! Is he? It's hard, isn't it? Don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Turned out I can watch, just not talk. Nice to see you again. I appreciate the lurking. I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. See? I've been saying that since this whole thing started. Can't stop you from doing what you want, and we can't change where you want to go. It's done can be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Alas, people will make all the right choices in their lifetime, though luck always seems to be on your side. I like this song. Is this an Aventurine theme? Why must it be you? Long string of meaningless deaths indeed, Jesus Christ. Culminating in his own? Then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? He's been uttering those words since he was a kid. That's like one of the first things he said in one of the flashbacks. Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Damn. Time to make a move, Byhead, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Future. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. The past. Shit. It's best to die without regrets. Holy fuck. And that's Kakavasha. A photo? Do I have to take it? The thunder scares me. Aw. Look at him. He's in the little vase there. Aw. Mihoyo, I hate you. I hated this guy. Why are you making me care so much for this fucker? I can see what it looked like. Your expression will look more natural. Are you going back too? Why not? Oh, right. The finale. No wonder your clothes are so stylish. A merchant, but I do have a show to do. Give me the chest. Men in black in the sky. Always another one that is beside you. Besiding you. The ordinary employees have to wear that. Oh. Talking about the IPC. Who was that on the other side of you? Can become as good looking as you as when I grow up. Aww. Is the future Aventurine event? Yeah. Might just be that. It might just be that, L. That's what I've been thinking ever since it showed up. Okay, activate that. Rotate it. Activate that. Rotate it. Whoops. Rotate it. Activate that. Activate that. Activate that. Activate this one. Activate this one. moving the mic. Sorry. Sorry for that. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. There's a chest over there, but I don't know how to get there. Overpains, endless. Intercracked earths, stumbling. I wonder what all of these things mean. Somebody is probably going to make an essay as to what all this means for Aventurine's character. Wait, Nor was working on a video about Aventurine. Maybe they will go into that. Well, get on stage. Fear not, never look back. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to check the journal. Get on stage, fear not, never look back. The glitches are gone, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but the glitches are gone and all the sad tales will come to a close. Here we go. Yep, that is the grand stage indeed. Are you ready? Good luck with your show. Mm-hmm. I'm nervous. If you receive Gayathar's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Fenga, she will bless us. I know how to do. Of course you do, no? Of course you do. Oh my god. One final hit of the flashback. This is where we go our own way. The catechins are coming. Catechins are already taking all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want? They're bloodthirsty. Now it's getting serious. Yep. Now it truly is fucked. Only to end up with nothing. If I had nails to bite, I would be doing that, but I've already chewed through all of them, sadly. It's a trick, an act of revenge, remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Afghan will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descended from the skies are on our side. The IPC. The catechins stand no chance against them and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this ring, the catechins would never take action. And we would not have the chance to turn the tide. It's a gift from Gayatha. Oh yeah, it is raining. The rain itself is a gift in this planet because it almost never happens. I mean, internally just 07 for the entire time. I've been 07ing ever since this whole flashback thing started. Well, not the flashback, since the whole, like, you know, path through the memory stuff has started. I was like, okay, yeah, no, this is just his final goodbye. He has to come to terms with his past. And he has to come to terms with his future. Yeah, no, that's it. There's no coming back from this. His good fortune will bless your sister with success. But people will die and you will be in danger. What is that good fortune? Afghan always return their blood deaths. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. She will bless you. What is this Gayathra person? Is Gayathra in Aeon? Because, you know, the capitalization reminds me of how they refer to the Aeons. As long as you're alive, the blood of the Afghan will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. To the other side of the mountain, the rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. Reincarnation, so they believe in that, huh? Aww. Close her eyes 3 times. Keep her blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. I love this music, by the way. Truly do. It fits so well. Small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sagonia. This region is now under control. Surgeons are from a local clan known as Katika. Okay. Disdain towards the IPC. Uh-huh. Plan launched a massive attack against the Afghan who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in the spokesperson. How did Aventurine become a slave though? Delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death. Race, ideology, oh jeez. And he's gone. Well. Bye. And go on stage. Here, let me. It's time for the show to begin. Where are my little guys? I feel like this face doesn't fit whatever the hell is happening right now. Let me put a more appropriate face on. There we go. That's more fitting. For the rest of the stream, that'll be that. Kakavasha? Yep. Fuck, man. If I was any more invested into Aventurine, I would be fucking sobbing right now. Fuck me. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands? Every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. So he keeps rolling the dice. I'll be quite happy to make that wager. Yep, that's why he keeps rolling the dice. And we're back to Trailblazers POV! Fuck! Jesus Christ. 3 hours and 12 minutes. Like an hour more to go! Lisa needs no introduction. Yeah. This is just like 2/5 of a Honkai Impact character list. You can call me Clocky. None of you seem surprised by my arrival. As well as has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. Yep. I envy your close friendships. Well, shit. Background doesn't present a danger. No. Hey, we got a sub. Thank you, Thomas. Something. I can't quite read that. Thomas Petros. Sorry for butchering your name, but I think I read Thomas correctly. Zagran here doesn't present a danger, and she's no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself. Want to create a situation where all three parties are present? So basically, yeah. Uh-huh. Well, better go to the fucking theme park then. The amusement park. Because that's when shit's about to go down. He's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning. Might have been, yeah. The Astral Express roles in his plans will be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that in Belobog or in the Shenzo. That is true. This planet is so much more fucked than those other ones. You have no fucking idea. I am the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. That's a Fade reference. I may have no fucking clue about Face Day Night, but I recognize a reference when I see it. What is happening? That is a good question. We're about to go meet with Aventurine, or rather, we're about to go meet what Aventurine is going to do. Whatever the hell it is. We cannot ignore the safety of Penacony, that is true. It's crucial to get the IPC's intel, but they don't know what's about to happen. There's a high likelihood that Penacony can go up in flames in just like mere minutes. That is legitimately something that could happen, because remember, Aventurine still has the thing that's the button that Sparkle gave her. Didn't expect that one. Yeah, I know. This game throws you references when you least expect them. The what is it? The translation team is kind of a memer like that. Yeah. I will accompany you. Let's go. We have an emanator in our side. He'll definitely use every means to lure us in. Maybe he will not be very subtle about it. Yeah, no. Gee, I wonder where Aventurine is. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing? Yep, Himeko's had the right idea. The hour of trailblazing is upon us! I'm sorry if that was too loud. Sybil, what do you want? Sybil? I feel like that's a reference too, but I don't know. Head to Clock Studios theme park. I walk among the tombstones. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get water because I've been straining my throat quite a bit. It's been a while since I've had something to drink. Give me a minute. Bro, it hadn't set in just how late it's getting until I went outside. I mean, it's not late. Like, it's not late, but it is getting to the time where I would probably be thinking about what to have for dinner. Aventurine gonna leak Sunday's pee-pee for sure as revenge. I'm about to leak some nudes. Can't be your close friendships. Our trailblazing is upon us is such a fire line. Not just you, Marge. I'm ready. Sure. Mm-hmm. What is it? Why did you not tell him about my companions about my true identity? Ooh. An inability rather than an unwillingness. Long story? Yeah. That is true. I choose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. The reason why he trusts her so much is because he knows that she is a Raiden May at heart, and the similarities are strong enough that he knows the kind of person Acheron truly is. If it were their choice to make, they would make the same one. There you go. God, I'm such a fan of this. God, this is so good. The Honkai Impact fan in me is freaking out. Jesus Christ, I love the way they handle their interactions. It's so good. The odds aren't in the Astral Express' favor. I will stand with you. Let's go. We are so back. If my meager emanator of nihility, oh my fucking god, there it is. That's the boss! Aventurine seems to have waited for quite some time on the stage of the center of the Clock Studios theme park. Join this crazed gambler for a perfect collaborative performance that will blow everyone in Penacony away. Oh yeah, I could see why Argenti would be a good choice. Well, is Acheron not going to be in my team? Fuck, that would have been great to have. Okay, then let me change you for Pela. Where's Pela? Pela, there you go. At the very least, I have 2 of the 3 weaknesses. Nah. Oh god. Aventurine really actually chose a really conspicuous location. Is going down. It's about to go down. He has to. All or nothing, remember? Hounds drove out the visitors and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Yeah, everyone knows that something's about to go down. Yep. We really gotta go. You know it's serious when the UI... Oh god. He straight up said Yume Oibito. That's the same word that they used to describe the Dream Seeker, the new protagonist of part 2 of Honkai Impact 3rd. IPC's live show, huh? I swear to god they're using the word Dream Seeker on purpose. They are 100% using it on purpose. Oh, I like that cloth. I like the cloth physics. Whoa, this is cool. I like the stage you set up, Aventurine. I do like it. Unsought guest. It's going down. It is customary to show yourself. Who is it? Me? Huh? Mommy, look, I'm on TV. No, this is not the time for jokes. Not here for any pageantry. This stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer. They do? What do you mean they do? Are you accusing me? Is that what it is? No, no way. Why were so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? She is the only one who saw all 3 homicides. I didn't see Robin's. I saw Robin's body, or the memory of the body, but I didn't see the moment she died. But also 3 homicides? Wait, what the fuck? Is he counting himself? You, and you, all of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. What the fuck are you planning now? Personification of death. Oh my god, the thunder. Perfect timing. I ain't that powerful. What are you on about? And my intent was crystal clear. At this point, you're starting to lose me, Aventurine. Oh, if I had more expressions, you could have seen me just mouth wide open. That's the plan? Detonate the Stellaron and cause a teeny tiny accident on Penacony. That's just planet destroying, man. Before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC's fleet navigator. Love isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier. That might be true. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me by detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke. That's what you want to prove? You wouldn't do it. Of course I can't. It's just another gamble. All or nothing! Oh no. Oh yeah. It's happening. The PTSD? Oh fuck. And I just lived it. I'm living it. It's not PTSD yet, but I bet your ass it might be PTSD after. Just 60 red copper coins people paid to brand me, put me in coins, place me in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sands. I really want to hear the English voice with these lines, because I've heard of Aventurine's early English voice and it's really good. The sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild at IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you now? Have you now? Sleep is the rehearsal of death. Oh my fucking god. Why do the living sleep? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death this very moment, and death will surface in our dreams. The game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Okay, here we go. Cutscene time. The cane! He brought out the cane! Oh, so good. Jade! Jade is right there! He's in the big screen! He's got the hat! Oh! The architect's flawed stone! He's referring to the spear! Oh! Did he just break the cornerstone? Oh my fucking god. You're so close from being done. Yeah, I can tell. Now I can tell. It's boss fight time. Let the game begin. Figure out who the bird belongs to. It has to be Jade. Yeah, we've seen Jade. We've met Jade. And my theory was right. I knew it had to be Jade. I didn't know her design or anything like that, but I did know she had a role in the story in some capacity. So that bird could only be Jade. It didn't look like it could be anybody else. Oh my god, let me vibe to the fucking music first. Hold on. Shut up, Pela! There we go. Okay, I can't quite hear the music. Oh, that's so good. All right, we have to do this fight without the speed up. It's only fair. Follow-up team is better for this fight. Well, shit, I don't have a good follow-up teams. When he throws his dice, he uses AoE attacks on it. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's see. This isn't a follow-up attack team. The only one that has a follow-up attack is Kafka, and not even a good one. But it'll have to make do. It's probably the best team I have for this particular fight. Oh, look at that. He does get an extra action. Reduces my energy? Fuck you. He throws his dice, use AoE attacks on it. He hasn't thrown the dice yet. I mean, he's thrown the dice, but he hasn't exactly like laid them on the ground or something like that. There are no more targets. God, it's so slow to play the game like this. Will this give me the ult? Yes. Fuck yeah. Points found, huh? God, this is such a banger, too. I'm concentrated, but not that focused. I'm mostly vibing. The music is too good, man. That's what the music will do. That's what good music does to me. I'm enjoying this fight. For now. Distributed investment. Oh. What is he doing now? Aventurine of stratagems. Attack as many targets as possible. Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. We can't really choose many things. Okay, well, I fight that. 0, it says there. 6-1. Kafka was until 7 points. I won. Your ultimate has been activated. Ah, okay. I think I remember them talking about this fight in the live stream, but I don't remember the whole, you know, the whole premise of it. Exactly. There's a thing where you gamble to get a higher number on the dice, but if you get a lower number, the character gets hit. Yeah, I presumed as much. Because he got a lower number than I did. Yeah. So what now? You're gonna throw the dice again? Points fountain. No, he just reduced my energy. I'll save that ult. I'll save that ult for later. Do give me the shield again, though, just in case. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen now. I'll save that ult. I'm pretty close to going into the next phase of the fight, so I'm saving as much as I can. Phase 2, baby. That's safe. Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. Lance gambling with Aventurine in his life? Oh yeah, baby. Well, that's the only way to do it with this motherfucker. I'm saving my ult. I'm still saving my... Well, not really. I'm using this ult. I straight up do not know when he's gonna throw the dice and stuff, so... Here, do that. I need the... There we go. Are you gonna throw the dice again? Big spenders money party. Yep. Oh, but you've... Fucking... God damn it. Wait. You've reduced... Oh my god. That motherfucker. I don't have a... I can only choose one now. Unless... I'm into your fucking games, Aventurine. I'm hitting all of the die and there's nothing you can do to stop me. 9 points, motherfucker. I'm hitting all of them again. 2 points. 6 points. I just brute force it with my Clara, Topaz, Hoyo, and Sparkle team. Yeah, I feel like there are ways to brute force all this. And I'm trying. Does that mean I get more points? Over 9 points. Is this brute forcing this? Am I doing a good job? Everyone's getting a bunch of points. That's 9 points as well. 5. Over 9 points. Now what? All my people, I'm using all of my ults. I don't give a shit anymore. Am I correct in assuming you get more points the more dice you hit? Is that why having an AoE attacker is really useful for this fight? And yet I can't get past 7 in MOC. Well, MOC is the true endgame. I couldn't do much of MOC either. Especially not at the point I am with the game right now. If my characters were stronger, I could probably do more of MOC. But as it stands right now, not much. I think I tried to do the last, the current rotation of MOC. And the most I've gotten was... I want to say 9 stars. Yeah, I don't. My character's not strong enough. They're all level 70 for one. Once I have enough of the materials to level up everyone, and I truly go into the end game, that's when I'll truly and start, properly building my characters. It's easier if you hit multiple dice. Yeah, I can tell. I'm not particularly struggling right now. Does this give me my ult back? Yep. Let's hit him with the ult. Why the hell not? You already finished MOC? Damn. Y'all are way more powerful than I am. I think the difficulty of this fight is also adjusted to the fact that I am not like a high trailblazing level. Maybe that's the case. That and the fact that, as you guys have said, it seems as if it's easier if you hit multiple dice, which I've been doing this whole time. That reduces my energy, right? I keep forgetting. Big spenders mad party again. All targets enter the... Okay, attack. Well, you can't particularly attack many of them. So you know what? I'm just gonna try hard. Oh, 1 point. Well, that's not good. Does this give me my ult? Yes, thank God. I can hit all of them. I only struggled because my only AoE was Inhibitor Lune. I mean, it can happen. If you don't know exactly what to expect from the fights, you might go into a fight without particularly knowing if the team you currently have is good for the fight. I just lucked out, I suppose. Boxcars. Thanks, that's why Clara is OP. Yep. Pela, so far, seems to have gotten only 1 point. So what does that mean for Pela? Is Pela gonna get hit now? Is Pela gonna get hit and everybody else is gonna get their... Yep. And then, ooh, she's vulnerable now. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, that's not bad. Well, the imprisonment is kind of bad. But at the end of the day, it's not much. She didn't really do a lot of damage. Fu Shuang kind of tanked the whole thing, and it wasn't a lot of damage. There's also the fact that this is the story fight. Story fights aren't particularly difficult. I suppose this boss is going to be a lot more annoying and a lot more difficult in like his actual, you know, in like the other game modes probably. Like I bet your ass he's going to show up in Memory of Chaos and stuff like that. And that's where he'll become more difficult. Oh, come on, die already. Come on. Are we done? Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Oh god, all my ults are gone. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Let's go. Oh my god. Himeko. Always hide your haze with a straight face. He was pointing to Acheron, by the way. What's he gonna do? Every last chip. What the hell is he doing? What the fuck? That's a lot of coins. And he's making them all rain in Penacony? I know you'll match my wager. Oh no. Uh-oh. Acheron flashback. Who's that? Who's the other one? Penacony. This is the person that told her to go to Penacony. I don't recognize that voice at all. They aren't in a dream. Family will not open its doors for you. The path you walk is not accepted by the harmony. Nihility? I mean, it would be the complete opposite of the harmony, right? Because they are not like other Aeons. You mean Seepa the Harmony. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. Does that mean there are no emanators of the Harmony? They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together they weave a great shadow. And the shadow silently envelops them. There are always those who rise from the shadows. Am I the same? Still have a strand of color. Is this old man like this world's version of Griseo? But not much, huh? Yeah. That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach Device X end. Oh, what was Device X again? Ah, that was a thing. I remember reading about it in the lore. Oh wow, he really is destroying everything. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Well, he knew it was coming. He had to know that was coming. Oh my lord. That is what an emanator can do. Whoa. Trailblazer Harmony animations have already been leaked for the next version, I think. I believe so. I haven't looked at them. But yes, that is happening. Harmony Trailblazer. I mean, it was obviously going to happen at some point, and this makes sense. But I purposely haven't looked into them. But I know they're out there. What the fuck? What did Acheron do? Did Acheron put this guy in here? Have I succeeded? That's a good question. She replied, I want to die. Can I check the... Nope. Aventurine got sent straight into another dimension. That is very much a black hole. Look at him just play with coins in the middle of nothingness. This is where you cry? Oh god. No, not the words of the mother again. That's her sister. Oh no, that's just Kakavasha, baby. Precious love we all Afghan have. Oh my god, he's cold. Oh no. Yeah, that's his slave. That's his laver. IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Is this what he didn't want? We will reunite in Kagawa's next aurora. Oh shit, Acheron is talking. This is not the place you were expecting. Huh. Hello? Nihility, is it? Perhaps to you I'm just an emanator who is hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. Nihility X. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. Nihility envelops everyone equally. Yeah, that's it. That's how she became an emanator. Friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. Is this my final destination, the land of the dead? This looks very particular to be the land of the dead. All but a fleeting dream, one of the thousands of manifestations of Ix. Well, it does look like a black hole, so I would have assumed this was something related to the nihility. Well, yeah. I mean, you kind of looked for it, didn't you? Isn't that what you wanted in the end? I can't promise you anything. This fucker's not gonna die now, isn't he? Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming. Well, exactly. Simply a practical technique that fooled almost everyone. Bro, I love this design for Acheron. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life, just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist and... Right, that's what he wanted to prove. He straight up wanted to die to prove to the world that real death is possible in Penacony. He needed to make it a big deal. He needed to make it a big spectacle because otherwise it would have been swept under the rug. But if it was like a grandiose spectacle, it couldn't have been swept under the rug. Let's see if you were right. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I still have to see what the fuck Gallagher's gonna do. Because Gallagher was right there as well. That's the only way you're gonna uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. Wait, what did he say? Why would I do this? To use the stream death to get there, to that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. You know what I'm also missing that I remember from the trailer? Firefly. A spirit kind of, sort of look of a firefly showed up in the trailer. It had a cracked face. And it was, surprisingly, if I recall correctly, in a black void, sort of like this. The legacy of the watchmaker, the true land of exile. What? What the fuck is Penacony then? There's more to Penacony than just it being a former prison planet and the land of dreams? Never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything? Are Stellaron's friend's identity? What do you mean? You're in the know? Why am I not in the know? Let me in the know too. That's the main character. I play as them. You're scaring me? Yeah, I know. Silverwolf is just messing with us at this point. I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected, and that wouldn't create any waves. This memory zone of theirs, or dream, isn't a boundless sea. Wahaha, Jesus Christ. It's a lonely island. That's a band. That's the band that did the song I Just Had Sex and like Dick in a Box. Oh, no, that's no distractions. The family used the harmony to build a high wall, and as I will touch you, Jesus Christ. Isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating in the surface. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets? Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier. Huh? And lives to tell the tale. Someone already has. Huh? If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths. Someone who came back from the death, quote unquote, in Penacony, is that it? Is buffering? YouTube tells me that the stream is healthy. On Twitch, it might have died, apparently, at some point, but I have no idea. Oh, it's working. Okay. Might have been on your end, and then... Whoops. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Not much I could do. Someone who survived the treacherous death but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. I'm happy to know she's safe and sound and still on Penacony. String on that man. Someone... has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous death but is unable to... Is this where Firefly shows up? Proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing I can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. Why did I join back to? I don't know. Silverwolf is just teasing me because they know what's about to happen and I don't. From the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. For me, suspicion is enough. Oil up, little bro. Oh god. I didn't need to find a memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed the silver-haired girl. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. Oh! Carve the Harmony's brand off of you. Well, that would essentially save him. Great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you and bring him to this, like, afterlife kind of thing in Penacony. This is what happens when you die in Penacony. Firefly should show up in here. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. Your plan as the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet, to the family, the life of the ambassador is still invaluable. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I unfortunately have no contingencies for such an important matter. What's this with touching people? Don't touch people. Don't touch each other. Don't touch each other. That's weird. Unfortunately, I have no contingencies for such important matter. Yeah, of course you couldn't do that. How the hell would you do that? That was a bluff. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. I'm not thinking he's gonna die, but I'm thinking he's out of the picture for now. He's probably gonna be stuck in this place. At the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet. So he was betting on that, huh? Yeah, that was the bet. That is true. Because Acheron is probably strong enough that she could have, like, you know, taken control of the situation without even relying on her nihility powers. But he bet that she wouldn't do that. You have won. There you go. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. After this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Oh god, so at that point, Acheron can't really help him, huh? Have you never wavered? If it breeds, I will breed. Jesus, what is going on in that? Now even I don't know what the heck is on with you guys. Kicks tennis balls, bro. Oh god. Can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that I have nothing. Well, he was the lucky guy, huh? Wake up from the stream. Dream isn't red. The red text again. Your gamble is not over yet. I can't believe I've been live for almost 4 hours. This is a new record for me. Can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me? If there's a hole, there's a goal. Oh my god, what is it now? Oh no. I will take no part in whatever the heck you guys are doing. Why are we born in this world if it's just to die, huh? Glue those cheeks together or else I'm going wild. Why? How did this even begin? What prompted this back and forth between you two? I don't think this and never have, nor do you. I don't feel safe here. Well, just ignore them. It's what I'm kind of doing, but I'm like enjoying it. Kinda, because it's weird. Kind of revel in this little chaos here. And never have, nor do you. Wait, but what did... I don't think this and never have, nor do you. The alien involves all you and I, and everyone. Oh god. And because of that, it's pointless. Glue some shut. There you go. Cheeks have been protected. Yeah, ain't this nihility? Isn't that it? If the dice or fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it? Why do you know the perfect emojis for that? Maybe they've had conversations like this before. My answer might not be to resolve your confusion because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of the death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. Is what they said before. Pretty parts are not safe for me. Okay, what the heck? Jesus Christ. Alright, tone it down a bit. there's a weird disconnect between whatever the hell you guys are doing in chat and what the story is happening here in the game. You can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. All 8 inches? Jesus Christ. Countless things that human cannot change. Before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Why is the text red? Why is the text red? We've been through almost 2 whole Penacony stories with red text and you have not explained what the red text is, and I'm starting to get nervous for it. I'm a girl. I like the need to clarify that. Your friend has already given you the answer. The button? Fuck. Do you remember each vein? Jesus Christ, dude. At some point, what you're saying will turn into harassment already. I will not be held responsible if YouTube straight up bans you or something like that. Can I do have the what are my powers in this situation? I have the power to put y'all in timeout. so there's always that possibility. What was that? Oh, yeah, ratio. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Then I shall get going. Is that Kakavasha? Oh god. You ultimately chose to leave the streamscape? The power is to save her, or else I'm gonna do everything I just said. I mean, the way to save her is to put you in timeout. So I could do that. I just don't know exactly what the timeout does. I mean, I can tell what it does. But I don't know for how long that is. Okay, I'm just joking. Yes, I know. I do know that. But there is a limit to the things you can joke about. Just saying. Took down another water bottle, by the way. So you're not dying yet, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm a good boy. I don't kill. Yeah, hopefully. For the moment where we die. Oh, and make them proud. Yeah. Because at that point, you had lived all your life. So you can't go just yet. You're not going just yet, are you, Aventurine, right? Or rather... Oh, I don't know if I should call the older one Kakavasha now. I am a child who received the blessing of Gayatri Triclops. Oh no, they're gonna do that. What's your phone? Email? That's private shit. My zip code is ABCDEFGHIJK. I'm about to dox your ass right here. Man's asking too much. Yeah. I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. They're gonna do the thing where they hold hands in prayer. Put our palms together, yeah. Aww. And there he goes. Into the... And he left the hat. Aww. So what is it? Is it... I want to believe none of that is real, but just in case, I'm gonna start removing stuff. I'm gonna start removing things, just in case. I want to believe you didn't just throw all of that real private information on my random ass stream, but you know what, just in case, I'll delete all that. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all common morrows kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gamble. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once fallen die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed. Oh. 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 Then harvesting? It's real, you can check. In the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light. What the fuck? I believe the IPC is coming now. Memory sound depths. Oh, we get to see where Aventurine is? Whose POV is this, please? Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. Okay, this is the... I'm curious why I didn't instantly perma-mute him, knowing YouTube auto-moderates chat to some extent. I don't know. I don't know exactly the capabilities of the auto-mod in YouTube, you know, but, you know. Because I think I've had... No, I actually have tested this. I remember I remember sending like a random test message that didn't have any ill intent or anything like that, but YouTube didn't show it. Like I could see I sent the message, but it didn't show on chat. So I don't even remember what it was. It wasn't particularly like a bad thing, but the auto mode did remove it. It's probably something that like YouTube considers insulting or something like that. I don't know. Service for power preservation. While time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. I'm a good boy. YouTube likes me. Well, for now. Armless stick boy. Well, there you go. That one's dead. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? What's happening here? Yeah, I know who you are. Excuse me? 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains? I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do, nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things I'm good at only applies to villains who need no mercy. One method I use. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you goddamn kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Shut up, Gallagher. I don't give a fuck about you now. This is not important. What the fuck? What the fuck? This isn't okay. I don't approve of any of this. No. I refuse to believe the crackpot theory was true. No. Sam is not Firefly. Sam is not Firefly. Firefly has some powers to... I don't fucking know. Take the shape and form of other people. And she chose to take the form of Sam. No, it's not that Firefly... It's not that Sam is Firefly. Firefly can do that. That was the plot twist? I hate that that was the plot twist then. Can you tell that I'm leaning back in my chair and that I'm actually like fucking inches away? Well, not inches away. I'm like... It's not copium. I'm trying to make sense of what I just saw, Silverwolf, okay? I'm still reeling it. How far away does it sound that I am from the mic? Because I'm really far away from the mic. I'm actually like leaning back in my chair. I'm almost at the other end of the fucking room right now. Jesus goddamn Christ. And why is Gallagher meeting Sunday now, huh? Why is Gallagher meeting Sunday? Gee, I fucking wonder. My fucking god. It's a good thing I decided to stream this. Because now all of this is being recorded for posterity instead of me having to deal with this, you know, alone in my room by myself. Now I can just, you know, air my thoughts as they come. Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps that... Happy Silverwolf, let's marry. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, L. Like, I'm actually serious. I don't want to time you out. Just, you know, let's keep it. Let's keep things normal. Let's keep it at a level where we can, you know, act like normal human beings. I don't want to have to ban anyone or anything like that. We'll leave it at that, okay? I want to know what Gallagher is doing here and why he is talking with Sunday. Whatever happened to Fantalia? She just floated away. I don't know. Are you saying that because something with Fantalia is going to happen now? Is that it? Hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer. Did I hit a nerve? Neglecting duties? Is Gallagher the serial killer? Is that what that is? You and the real serial killer are connected. To be fair, if there really is a serial killer, Gallagher was my one choice at this point. Never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. You're not helping your case right here, buddy. Just crazy. Lunatic. Why exactly? Gallagher could be Fantalia. I don't know if Fantalia, but at this point, if he just turned into like the one of, what's it called? One of the destruction guys. One of the, I forgot what Fantalia was. You broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you won't accuse me of murder. Ridiculous. Only idiots who drank too much Soul Glad will betray a stray dog on the streets. You should be more concerned about the otherworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me. I mean, he is confronting Sunday, so I feel like I understand Sunday's accusations over here. Ah, the bird. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Who's the ambassador? Why do you think I just let him go? Why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Oh, the ambassador was Aventurine. There you go. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master, the watchmaker, pay in blood. Is Gallagher about to fucking kill Sunday? Why would you need to be so secretive? You also have the difficult master to serve, the dream master. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival? Excuse me? Disguise? What, are you gonna turn into Firefly too, Gallagher? What is this? Like Benny, Streamscape producer? Are you not real? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you, Gallagher? Invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Minion of the Enigmata. Enigmata, that's a path. Also, I haven't mentioned this, but I really want to pee. But I don't want to go pee right now. because it would kill the momentum of this whole scene. Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that's stowaway? You're being the most suspicious right now. This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked, and that's enough. I don't care how you did it, I only care about one thing, the answer to a question. So he's straight up accusing her, or him. Or did he really do it? Or does he know for sure that he did then? And Jade is just watching all this, by the way. Yep. I said it. Oh, thank you for that light cone of Sam, of all people. Yeah, Gallagher just killed Sunday. That's what I said it could happen. Is Gallagher about to kill Sunday? Yep, that's just sure. Yeah, the interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Thank you so much. Fucking sorry. I'm actually walking right now. I'm walking in my room. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm not even gonna go fucking BRB. Wait. I'm back. What I miss? Hi, thank you for the messages. Oh god, don't message me, bloodhound fuckers. I'm not even gonna check any of this shit. I'm about to close this goddamn game right now. I'm just moving on. I'm moving on. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? What did I miss? Why are you saying numbers, Silverwolf? What did I miss? What exactly did I miss? That was one cold kill. I love it. I mean, yeah, it was cold. Wasn't Gallagher sitting meters away? Gallagher somehow has a way to control the something unto death meme thing. As we've seen. He was sitting far away, and then we saw the same thing that quote unquote killed Firefly. Or who even is Firefly at this point? I am so confused. I hate this end. I hate it. I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. You see, this is exactly what I was afraid would happen. This is exactly what I feel like I said this at some point early on in this quest. I said that I would be upset when it ended because there was no way it was going to end on anything other than a big cliffhanger. And that's exactly what happened. That is 100%, not even joking, that is exactly what happened. The biggest cliffhanger, it didn't end in one cliffhanger, excuse me, I'm sorry. I misspoke. It didn't end in one cliffhanger, it's even worse. It ended in like 3 different cliffhangers. First of all, what the fuck happened to Aventurine? as far as we know, he's not exactly dead. And he straight up said that he wasn't ready to pass yet. He wasn't ready to go to where his family, his father, mother, and like sister are yet. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Have a wonderful rest. I'm sorry that I kept you up for so long or whatever. I forgive you for now for your weird behavior here, but it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so Aventurine apparently wanted to find out what truly happens if someone dies in Penacony. And so my current theory is that Aventurine is in that plane of existence that exists somewhere past death in Penacony. Okay? So I don't think Aventurine has died. And this is not copying again. And this is not copying of, oh, Firefly must still be alive or something like that. Which apparently she is. And also, Sam has something to do with her. I am so goddamn confused. How the fuck... I need to go back to the Firefly death moment. When did Sam appear? Did Sam appear after Firefly was killed? I wasn't weird. I was different. You were kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, but but it's fine. It's fine. Oh God. I'm pretty sure Sam showed up after Firefly was killed. So they weren't exactly in the same room at the same time. I need to go back into the Firefly as Sam theories because holy shit, they were cooking. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay, I'm starting to think maybe they weren't cooking and they had read some of the story spoilers for for this part of the quest and were straight up just using that as a quote unquote theory because people do that and I hate that because it ruins theory crafting. It just ruins it because you're not really you're presenting something that will happen as a theory. That's not a theory. You're just spoiling shit. And then fucking oh my God. Okay, so Aventurine might not be dead, but most likely isn't dead. I feel like Aventurine isn't quite dead. He said he wasn't ready to die yet, and essentially what he wanted to do was prove that death in Penacony is real, but also fucking shit. He wants to know what's past death in Penacony, and that's where Acheron took her. I'm not sure about that. Honkai has a lot better writer than Genshin. Genshin is meh at best in comparison. Well, it depends. I think both games have had their ups and downs. Like I was snoozing throughout the whole Luofu storyline in Star Rail. I wasn't super engaged with that. It wasn't super good. But for example, Sumeru and Fontaine in Genshin, that was fucking awesome. I loved both of those. I think Fontaine might straight up have the best story in all of Genshin. And it followed up Sumeru, which Sumeru was the best shit that Genshin had done before. But also Genshin also had its own, like, you know, ups and downs. And it was like everything that came before Sumeru ranged from okay to straight up bad. So, you know, a lot of things about it are like that. It's a bunch of, you know, it's not necessarily a fair comparison. It is a fair comparison. It's just that they both have had their ups and downs. I will maybe say that the highs that Star Rail has reached aren't as high as the highs that Genshin has reached so far. But that could change. That could change at any moment. These are both evolving games. You know, the stories are still not done. And Genshin is actually moving into a pretty interesting part of the story, which is, you know, we're inching ever closer to actually going up against Celestia. And that is the exciting thing about Genshin. But okay, aside from that, let me recap another one of the cliffhangers. Well, Gallagher is a minion of the Enigmata, which is an Aeon, which is a path that we haven't really explored much in this game, or have we not? Enigmata. I know that the Enigmata has like shown up in like one of those trailers that they've done. Mythos. Wait, do we know? Ooh, Mythos the Enigmata. Mythos is the Aeon of the Enigmata. We know its design. We also know its design. This probably comes from the simulated universe, and I haven't played much of it. Shit. Oh God, there's a lot. There is a lot. Okay, but we know stuff about the Enigmata. That is good to know. Okay. Okay. What the fuck does Gallagher being a minion of the Enigmata mean? I have no goddamn clue. I have no fucking clue anymore. What else do we have? Firefly is Sam. Sam is Firefly. What the fuck is the connection between those two? Why was Firefly's face cracked in that moment? Why was she holding some weird fang thing, or I don't exactly, crystal thing? I am confused. I am so confused. And why were they in that same place where we met Misha? Jesus fucking Christ, they cannot do this to me. I hate that they did this to me. God damn it. That was good. That was really good, but I hate that they left it here. Jesus fucking Christ. I love it because it's really good, but I hate it because it's so open. But fuck, okay. Well, that was stream. That was a stream of all time. I don't think I'm ever gonna do another stream that is this long. I feel like I should have split this final story stream in 2 different streams, because I ended up streaming for twice as long as I usually do, which is 4.5 hours. This is insane even for me. I mean, it's insane for me. I've never done this before. Like, most I've gone live has been 3 hours. This completely breaks the new record. I completely underestimated just how long I had left in the story. I thought I could do it in at least 3 hours, but I was wrong. But hey, that was fun. That was fucking fun. It was lovely to experience the story with everybody here, even if sometimes it got weird with Chad doing weird stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Moving on. I'll be waiting till the end, yeah. I am broken. I'm a broken man. Honkai Star Rail has officially broken me. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm hungry now. My head hurts. You know what? My fucking head hurts. Forget being hungry. My fucking head hurts. I'm okay. I'm leaving. It's been fun. Thank you. Thank you all for hanging out with me and, you know, watching me lose my goddamn mind. I'll be seeing you when I see you. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to stream on Monday. I'm going to be real. That was quite something to watch, but I'm more curious what else you'll come up with future streams. Well, I typically play Star Rail and Genshin in this channel. That is the thing that I've been streaming the most, and I don't think that's going to change at any moment. I could, I suppose, potentially do Acheron's Quest on stream. That could be interesting, maybe. If not, I'm probably just going to be chilling, doing daily stuff and like exploring in Genshin, and also in Star Rail doing event stuff. Yeah, maybe that's that. I don't necessarily only stream like the story bits. I just like to stream these games when it happens. But sometimes I also make music. I kind of want to do more music streams, and also random other streams. Maybe I don't exactly know. There's a game I really want to play that I was thinking of making it as a stream, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I thought I may be playing it on Monday, but I'm still not sure if I want to stream on Monday, because I feel like my streaming battery has been drained because I've streamed way too much this week. Much more than I thought that I was going to stream, because I usually just stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But because this weekend was special and because I really wanted to play the story. Music, huh? I did notice that stuff. Yeah, I like to do music from time to time. Just yesterday I had a music stream, and it was nice. We made some chiptunes. That's what mostly I've been doing so far. But that's only because the projects that I have open at the moment are chiptune tracks. But I like to do something else outside of chiptune, maybe on stream, off stream as well. But yeah, I'll try to go with that, and that's probably what you'll see me doing. Mostly Genshin and Star Rail, maybe eventually other kinds of games you missed out. Don't worry, I'll be back doing that eventually. I just suck at planning stuff. I tried to schedule stuff. I scheduled a lot of streams this week. I scheduled Monday, Wednesday, and Friday stream, and so maybe tomorrow I'll figure out what I'm gonna do throughout the rest of the week, and I'll be seeing you then. I'll be seeing you then. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. It's been fun. It's been a pleasure. Let's never do a stream this long ever again. I am tired and I wanna have dinner and go to bed. Well, I'll be seeing you when I see you. It's been fun. Bye-bye.